like it.
the hmm?
I like it.
All right. So this is also very written as a sandbox. So it's essential that you guys are aware that every area that you guys go to, you aren't necessarily going to be at the right level to handle some of the stuff. So sometimes it's best to run away, but that's going to be left up to you guys.
All right, so I'm going to get a lot of
Third,
resurrections. Got it.
third is I want to make sure that everybody is aware that this is a horror-esque themed campaign. So there's going to be a lot of scary themes that are going to be presented throughout. My job is going to be to spook you guys to the point where you might be physically spooked as a player.
I'm getting excited now.
Yeah, I prefer I prefer it in my mind rather than watching it. I'm not really a big horror movie fan, but I do like horror.
You've met
I
people I've danced with and dated, Robert. You know I'm good.
I love atmospheric horror.
All right.
You've met my
So,
brother.
any questions?
I'm good.
All right.
Yep.
I have granted some of you guys some little goodies on your character sheet to kind of give you guys a little bit of flavor.
Did you put it in the bio section?
No, it's actual items, equipment.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Um,
must not. I must not be one of those that are gifted with.
what's that?
I must not be one of those that's been gifted with it because I don't notice anything different than what I put in there.
You might need to refresh.
Okay. Oh,
Refreshing.
come on, Ewan. Your stupid character
I did
sheet.
just pop back in myself anyway.
Okay, I can only assume that the one that you're talking about for Ewan is what we've talked about.
Right.
Okay. All right.
I still don't see it unless I'm just being dumb.
Uh, so you should have a particular cup in your inventory. There, Kestrel.
No, I don't see any cups.
Mm, let me check.
Destin Doctor. I see water skin, which I don't remember,
No.
but that could just be because, yeah, it's from the adventuring group. That's why.
Or you don't see a tankard?
I do not see a tankard. I see with the keys. I get torch and tinderbox.
Hmm.
Which I had a feeling, based on the question you asked me earlier, there'd be some form of tankard or cup.
Yeah. It's a tankard of plenty if you want to add that to yours.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
And let's see. For Azel, let's see here. What did I gift you? Where'd it go? Azel, you got a cloak of many fashions.
Was there? I got a cloak of confessions.
A cloak of many fashions.
Cloak of many fashions.
And Galadriel, you have the boots of false tracks.
Oh, those sound cool.
They can be.
So I just wanted to make sure that everybody had something to start off with to add a little bit more flavor to the play. We are going to start in, where is it? I'm going to start in Daggerford.
My roll 20's messing up right now. It keeps disconnecting me.
Daggerford, something we're all familiar with,
Yeah.
slightly, as players. Although, I don't think we actually ever saw a map of Daggerford, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, you've never seen a map of Daggerford?
Nope.
Oh.
Been a while
No,
since I've seen a
I
map
still
of
don't think
Daggerford.
Pirate didn't use maps.
Not at all.
it was all imagination.
Which there
Yeah.
is something to be said about the theater of the mind thing, but it had to be used. You need to be more descriptive, in my personal opinion, in order to get that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And me being new at DMing, I make sure that some of the visuals are just taken care of with maps.
Good man.
Doesn't hurt,
Um,
especially when you get people like me in there. But yeah, I apologize
In advance.
in advance.
so there are 4 taverns in which are here in Daggerford, and I want you guys to choose one of the 4, because that is where you're going to be starting.
What
So
are
there
our
is the
options?
Happy Cow,
Perfect.
Lady Luck, River Shining, and the Taverners Confederation.
And where are they? Are they all kind of in the marketplace here, or
So Lady Luck is more centrally located, right here off
okay?
the high road.
Okay.
Then at the drill field, right here, that is the Happy Cow.
Move.
Mm-hmm.
Over by Fields Lane, which is all the way to the left. Down here. That is the Taverners Confederation. And then the River Shining is more in the shanties. It's down down here.
Okay. Based on his birth, he'd probably be. You said the Lady Luck was right here.
No, Lady Luck is right off a high road.
Oh, right off of High Road.
Yep.
I was gonna say I'd probably either be at Lady Luck or the one off the drill field personally. The
Yeah,
Happy Cow. Those would be the most likely that I would normally be in.
yeah, I'd be at either one of those, but more likely than not this one.
Works for me.
So let's go to the Lady Luck. Da-da. Make sure you can move your tokens.
Nope.
Nope.
Easy peasy though, because I can.
Yeah, you
I
guys
just
can
dropped
drop them if you can't.
So Ewan is right there.
Awesome, awesome.
All right.
Is this something that we all have met each other, or are we all here separately?
So all of you guys can be here separately. This is just kind of how I'm going to get you all together. So go ahead and walk in, sit down wherever you want, and then we will start.
By the way, I just want to point out on the map that they actually have fresh vegetables in the kitchen.
Nice. A nice touch. See, like the bread and stuff that they just baked.
I take no
Hopefully.
credit for the map. I just found it online. So
All works.
let's see.
So I am going to be at the bar, drinking heavily.
I'm going to say that Ewan just walked in and went to the bar, and he's probably going to order whatever sort of. No, it's not going to be whiskey. For those of you who have played with me before, this is a
Damn.
different character. He's probably going to order some sort of a white wine.
I'm gonna get scotch.
All right.
I'm drinking straight from the tankard of plenty because I can.
Right.
It's the Rich Dwarven Ale.
Gladriel's just chilling in the corner, eating, keeping an eye on everybody.
All those fresh vegetables.
All those fresh vegetables.
And Azel's just drinking some cheap beer or ale over in this middle table. At a middle table, closer to the entrance. For that quick getaway.
That works.
All right. So you're gonna notice somebody walking in the front door. He's a male human. Nothing in particular that you notice about him. Just he's coming in. He's gonna walk to the bartender and hand the bartender a letter. As soon as there we go.
Is this someone?
Glynis looks at him and nods. She opens up the letter.
Based upon my history in the area, would this be someone that I would readily recognize?
The person who walked in?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Roll a history.
12.
No, you do not recognize him.
Fair enough.
And Argyle's gonna walk out. Glynis looks over the letter, reads it for a few minutes, and then calls out, "Adventurers, meet me at the bar."
At the
Uh,
sound of adventures, Gladriel construes that as he gets to kill somebody, so he's gonna walk up there.
So, just out of curiosity, Ewan
Hazel could use a quick look.
Ewan set out for the yawning portal in Waterdeep. What took him from the yawning portal to Daggerford? Just out of curiosity, for
he's not good
story's
with
sake.
direction.
I will have to get back to you on that.
Okay.
So Glynis reads the letter aloud. Duchess Morwen of Daggerford is having guests for dinner, and you are invited. No strangers to Daggerford, you have come to this town in defense more than one occasion. And you can count on Lady Morwen as a friend and a benefactor. Cool autumn breeze blows through the streets as you make your way to the keep, as you dine on hot, spicy soup and a tenderly cooked pheasant. You can tell that the Duchess seems more out of sort than usual. Then all Paul comes over the occasion and she voices her concern about a band of wayward travelers camped outside the town's walls. They seem harmless at first, but Morwen has received reports that they have become harassing townsfolk and other visitors as they come and go, demanding money, wine, threatening to put hexes on everyone who doesn't pay up. Yesterday, the Duchess ordered several guards to scare away the mysterious visitors, but they couldn't get the job done. When the guards returned, they spoke sympathetically about the visitors. It seemed as if the guards had been magically charmed. Morwen doesn't want to get any armed conflict, but she aims to send a stern message to the visitors and asks you to deliver it on her behalf. If they don't leave before dawn, she says, I'll burn their wagons to the ground.
That answers my
And that's the
question.
message.
Go ahead.
Oh, just able to burn gonna burn the wagons to the ground if they don't leave. Like, what if they don't leave? Oh, burn the wagons to the ground. Gotcha.
So, if you could please go pass this message along to our mysterious visitors, uh, I would greatly appreciate that.
Leave by morning or we're burning your wagons down is the message. There's not like a handwritten message, right?
Right. You are the
Okay.
messengers.
The
I'll
pay.
accept this request.
Are you going to deliver this message for us?
Oh, I'll deliver a
Yeah.
message. By blade or by fist.
Oh, most
Can I?
excellent. So you guys can head outside, and we will go to. So as the evening grows dark, you see a handful of men and women gathered around a crackling bonfire. The folk are in good spirits. A few of them sing and dance around the fire, while others find happiness in their flasks and wineskins. Three barrel topped wagons are parked at odd angles. Tied to a nearby tree grazing are half dozen draft horses wearing bright coats and bangle tassels.
That being said, I think I can help clarify.
What do you guys do?
I'll walk up and say very loudly, who speaks for you?
It is I, Stanmere Lab.
What are you doing here?
Oh, don't worry. We don't wish to make enemies with Lady Morwen. I have a story to tell you all. First listen, and then we will talk.
We're not here for stories. You've already started making an enemy with her. Been harassing the townsfolk and other passerby. I think it's time for you all to move on.
Gladriel will nod.
Hmm. I insist you listen to my story first.
Can you promise to leave after your story?
Absolutely.
And then I'll take a seat with my back like with everybody that's there in front of me.
I'll just stay standing with my arms crossed.
I'm going to stand behind behind the soldier, and just watch what's going on.
All right. So you notice Stanmere fills his mouth with wine, and then he spits it into the fire. The flames turn to an orange to green as they dance and sway, and the dark shape appears in the bonfire's core. We come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, a land of kings. Our enemies forced us from our homes, and now we wander on the lost roads. The dark shape in the fire takes form of a man being knocked from his horse and a spear piercing his side. Stanmere continues one night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his terrible injury and quenched his thirst with wine. He survived. Then we asked him who he was. He wouldn't say it all. All he wanted was to return home. But we were deep in the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own and followed him back toward his homeland. His enemies haunted him. They said he was a prince, yet we didn't give him up, even as their assassins fell upon us like wolves. You see deep in the bonfire a dark figure standing with a sword drawn, fighting off the host of shadowy shapes. This man of royal blood fought to protect us, as we protected him. We bore him safety to his home, and he thanked us. He said, I owe you my life. Stay as strong as you wish. Leave when you choose. You know that you will always be safe here. The figure in the fire dances and vanquishes the final foe, and then disperses into a cloud of smoke and embers. Stanmere's face becomes somber. A curse has befallen our noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. We alone have the power to leave his domain. We've traveled far and wide to find heroes such as yourselves to end our dread lord's curse and put a troubled soul to rest. Our leader, Madame Eva, knows all. Will you return to Barovia with us and speak with her?
At the hear of putting somebody to rest, Gladriel kind of perks up and says, so I get to kill people?
There will be much death.
Then you have my blade. But you must leave by morning, or I am burning your wagons down.
We will leave at once.
Well, if this gets you out of her hair, so be it. Let's be off.
All right. So, as things progress through the night, you see the camp being tore down, the wagons being loaded, and you guys head off down the road after the fire is extinguished and just nothing but coal. About 5 hours down the road, you guys are starting to enter a forest. This forest has mist on the edges of it. The Vasane do not fear this mist. They go freely into it, carrying you with.
They don't fear the mist. Does it seem off to me?
Roll a perception.
All right. Oh.
The mist looks like normal fog that you would see early mornings.
All right,
Um,
nothing strange.
Given my ancestry, what do I feel about it when I look at the mist or watch them just kind of walking into it? Am I concerned?
You feel dread in your stomach.
Um, you look at the young sorcerer that's with you, and you see um, almost a sick greenish look to his face. He's not comfortable about this at all.
It
All right.
does have the feeling of a trap, but I think we're too stuck in it to get out now.
Another couple hours in, the Vasani are pulling over uh, for the night. They're going to start setting up camp. Are you going to help with that?
Yeah, I'm all in at this point. He says I get to kill people. I'm helping all I can.
Is the fog just like at the outskirts of the camp? I'm assuming we're still in the fog, yes?
Yes,
Okay.
it's not thick in the camp. It seems these people know how to navigate through it.
Okay. Is there anything just outside of their camp that seems to be the same thickness? Like not too far away, but like not actually inside.
Make a perception.
Oh, I feel all alone. It looks like everyone left roll 20.
It
Yeah,
we
it was
had
me
I
and
had
you're the
a
only one in there on
connection.
D&D.
It's having issues.
Ah, okay.
I see you all now.
An
Yep.
8.
Seems like it took forever for you guys to change map.
I
It
can.
did. I just now changed.
It just did, yeah. And I can barely see crap through the fog, so only rolled an 8.
I can't pull my character sheet up. Oh, there it is. Okay.
To you, it looks like pea soup. It is that thick on the outskirts of camp.
Okay, then I would like to set my stuff up as far as I can outside without putting myself into the fog.
Okay. So
As I look at my three companions, which one would look like he's the strongest, possibly more capable of the three of them?
mm, you're talking about your fellow adventurers.
Yeah.
I would say it's a toss up between Destin and Gladriel. Um, and it would depend on uh, what you would consider um, the strongest.
Gnomes are not known for our strength.
um, All right. Have have we been chatting during our little bit of traveling? Has Destin said anything about who he who he worked for?
No, he's keeping that close to the chest right now.
Yeah, and Gladriel's not a talker.
Like, I could have been talking, I could have been saying things, but I wouldn't have been divulging anything about of relevance about my past yet.
So Stanimir stands up and looks at you guys. There's no need to be standoffish. Please come around the campfire.
Which one's Stanmere?
This would be Stanmir here.
Okay, yeah, the one I'm next to. Okay, yeah, because I'd be sitting down next to him the whole time. He said I could kill people.
It's a simple pleasure.
It's the little things in life.
No offense, and I mean none. I'm just unfamiliar with the area, and I hardly know you. I don't want to impose.
All right, suit yourself, but please stay away from the fog.
I planned at least that much.
So
Stand next to the campfire, but not too close to any of the travelers.
okay.
The the young man in the sorcerer's clothes will say, I don't wish to be rude, but um, I'd prefer to stick close to this gentleman here. I just feel safe. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Essen just gives a side eye, shrugs, and keeps setting up his tent.
So the night goes on. There's nothing that happens that you guys notice. Um, they are clearly setting up and going to be going to sleep for the night. And you see that there are two guards already.
I imagine that's the two on the outskirts up here and then below.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anything seem... How do I want to phrase this? Everything seems a bit unusual thus far. Does it appear as if they are on high alert or just making a show of being on guard?
They're not on high alert. They seem to know the ins and outs of this fog and the path through it.
Hmm.
And to me, it's just regular fog, so I'm comfortable by the fire. I'll probably lay down and go to sleep.
Destin, you're still standing over there.
And I'm going to sit by the fire after setting everything up, but I'm not going to sleep yet.
Okay. So they offer you some food and drink. They they have currently caught and killed a deer, butchered it, and have started cooking it for you guys. They're very hospitable. They do not show any sign of doing you wrong.
I'll take what's offered, assuming that I've watched them, hunt and kill the, not watch them kill the deer, but bring it in and kill it. I don't have any reason to mistrust that, so I'll just take my food and munch.
The young
So,
sorcerer, not really distrusting anyone, just not feeling safe, but feeling a little safer in between the two men he ate dinner with earlier at the ladies, and now is just kind of trepidatiously eating and looking around, kind of taking in all the sights.
okay. So, you guys notice the woods are quiet this night. The air grows chill, and your fire sputters as a low mist gathers around the edges of your camp, growing closer as the night wears on. You'll notice that they will let the fire die down. To just a bit of ambers, and then each one of them will turn into their tents.
Do I see like a wood pile or something to where I can keep the fire going?
You do.
I'll go ahead and keep the fire stoked.
Okay.
Well, seeing as how I am unusually a human this time, I will go ahead and just get some rest. Weird not being an elf.
I'm going to follow suit.
Okay.
I'm going to go to sleep as well.
Well, needing to sleep things suck.
Like I said, I'll stay up for a while, keep the fire going, and then I'll eventually go to sleep. Just enough to get my full rest in, but I'm going to like prolong it as long as I can.
All right.
Aren't you a drow?
No, Asmar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Carry on.
So by morning, the fog hang sticks in the air, turning the trees around you into gray ghosts. Then you notice these aren't the same trees that surrounded you the night before. And the band of Vasani that brought you here have all but disappeared, leaving their tents behind.
Son of a bitch.
Do I notice that we're not in, like, the trees are different?
Make a nature check.
I'm not holding out much hope, but I'm going to make that check as well.
Are there any like
Holy chicken
woodland
nuggets.
critters making noise, or is it like unnaturally silent?
It is eerily quiet.
Shockingly,
And
I did get the 19.
yeah, Destin, you definitely know that the trees around you are no longer the same.
Side question: do we have any tracks or visible traces of the Visani that were with us?
No.
Son of a
Hmm.
bitch!
So
Labs,
what do you get?
we
Is it
are
standard?
search the camp, make sure find any trace. Don't leave the camp yet. We are not where we went to sleep.
It seems as though some higher power has moved the camp in its entirety except for the Vasani.
Is the mist still surrounding us?
Yes.
That's unpleasant.
Are we in the mist?
The area that you're currently in is safe from the mist.
Is there something either magical or otherwise about the mist? Should have asked this before we even joined them.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh Jesus fuck! I wouldn't know.
It looks like fog to you, but you still have that dread feeling in your stomach.
How close is the mist? Is it still like on the outskirts of the camp?
Yes.
Is it? Okay, so you said ghostly trees that I know are not the same trees that we fell asleep in. Looking up to the sky, what time of day does it appear to be?
It appears to be a cloudy, dreary day. Almost the thunderclouds.
I think he
Like
asked
we went to
about
sleep
what
that night.
time.
Yeah, we went to sleep that night. Like waking up, is it the do we perceive it as being like morning, like we slept overnight?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys do not feel that you were disturbed in your sleep in any way, but you guys definitely are not in the same place in the woods that you once were.
And
Do I
there's no
believe
tracks or nothing leading out of the camp.
No.
I'm in the same woods? Like same types of trees that this forest would have had that we went to sleep in.
Make a perception check.
18.
You feel that these woods have changed. The trees are almost ghostly figures and are very not healthy.
I'm not 100% sure what's going on here, but I'm not sure if it's safer to stay or go.
You can sign up for this. We need to get out of here.
As he says that, is the ground the same? Like, is it still like where I because I lay down outside? Is it still like
Is it still
the
dirt?
same grass?
Yes, there is still dirt. The leaves seem to have been shifted in some way. You're not quite sure that they're necessarily the same leaves, but there is visible changes as if you were moved from one location to another by a greater power.
Do we see any path or trail or nearby indications of nearby civilization?
You do see a trail to the north.
Yeah, I say we get out of here. This is obviously not where we went to sleep.
No, the trees are different. Everything is different. Be on your guard. Let's see what's up ahead. I
Okay,
don't.
I'll take out my sword and shield and kind of start making my way north.
The mist gives me, frankly, a bit of the creeps. Um, are you sure you want to go into it?
Stay on the path. Don't lose sight of each other.
I don't see any other choice. It's not like we can stay here.
We need to get our bearings as to where we are before we try to figure out our way back. Because our way back is gone. We moved. I don't know how. I don't know where. But we are not in the same spot we went to sleep. If I find them, I'll wring their goddamn necks.
This is what we get for trusting old men that can change the color of fire.
So I'll turn my head and I'll be
I've
like,
seen
"So you
Stranger.
saying I can kill somebody?"
It may be possible.
Oh, I got a pep in my step now. Let's go.
I'm assuming north is up on this map.
What's that?
I'm assuming north is up on this map.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to hey, north, the compass rose changed, by the way. We're all just think we're heading north. We're not actually heading north.
So you'll notice the path winds and weaves through the trees. The fog just staying on the outskirts of the tree line. Um,
I didn't.
the road seems to be completely immune from the fog at the moment.
We do
Um,
not see anything if there's a map up on the screen.
uh,
Speaking of dynamic lighting not working as it should.
oh, that might be. That
Do we have
might
to
be
drop
why.
a token?
Uh, so
No, I dropped one. It didn't do nothing.
the way I fixed it in the Tyranny is in the settings of the map you're on in the gear.
Yeah.
Make sure the dynamic lighting and legacy lighting and fog of war are all unchecked.
Oh,
That's a map.
Okay. So you guys will be entering from the east as the road winds north and then over to the east, um, bringing you guys closer into the land of Barovia.
And just for another reminder, because I forgot about it the other day, if you hold shift and click on something, it will snap the players to that area. Oh, I was in the right spot.
I'm going to be somewhere in the middle of the three. I don't want to be left in the back. Neither am I wanting to lead.
I'll take the front.
Okay, I'll take rear guard then.
So as you guys are traveling, black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist. After about 5 hours, you guys reach gates.
Is there anyone at the gates? On or manning or in front of?
Make a perception check.
Well, that wasn't as effective as the last time.
You do not see anybody at the gates. The fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead of you, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework, Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armored guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Is the gate closed or open?
The gates are slightly askew. There's enough room for you guys to walk through them.
And how quickly is the fog coming in behind us?
It is rolling in at a fairly good pace that you guys would not be able to run through it without being caught in it.
Uh, Sorcerer, you. What's your name?
My name is Ewan. Ewan Tyranny.
Ewan Tyranny. Interesting
Yes.
last name. Anyway, what was that you were saying about the fog earlier?
It just seems odd. It gives me a feeling in my stomach that it's not right. I don't believe it's natural.
And I'll point to Viper's character. What's your name?
Name is Azel.
And what's your skill set?
Uh, I'm a bit of a pickpocket. Uh, and I also tend to be pretty sneaky.
All right. And I just take a look at the Asmarg. I got a pretty good idea what you can do. What's your name?
I'm Gladriel. I kill shit.
Looks like you used to have military service too. What was your rank?
I was just a soldier. I killed shit.
All right. Well, for lack of better idea, I'm Officer Destin. Let's get our asses through this gate. I don't want to be caught in this fog if it's freaking out the magic boys.
I'll nod to him and walk through the gate.
Anybody else following?
Yeah, I'll follow him. I
I'll,
don't want to be in that fog any longer than I have to be.
neither do I. I'll follow.
I was going to say, if you weren't going to follow, I was going to not so casually push you.
First of all, that's a Kess thing. Second of all, it kind of fits with the rest of his character so
I
far.
don't know what you're saying.
All right.
The path we're on now, do I see any, like, carriage tracks or anything?
Make a perception check.
I'm not too good at this.
You do not see any tracks that resemble carriage tracks.
Um, so the gate and the statues appear to be in a mild state of disrepair. Once through the gate, do we still see the fog on the other side?
Yes, you still see the fog on the other side. It doesn't seem to be advancing any further towards the gates.
I mean, so when we cross through the gates, um, not on the other side where we
I'll
came
so
from.
I can get on the other side.
So like now that we're through the gates, do we see the fog ahead of us, I should say?
You do not.
Did the fog, like, stop at the gates?
It seems that way.
Okay.
I was afraid of that.
Pushing us here.
Well,
Well, there's only one way to go.
I know why this would be, but my character wouldn't enough. So I can't even
I
offer
still
that
got a
check.
pep in my step because he said I might get to kill people, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Is it still eerily quiet once we've come through the gates? Is there anything that we can hear?
Make a perception check.
13. Unless you want to give it to me at advantage.
You do not hear anything. However, you think you catch something in the corner of your eye moving.
Alright, stay close, boys. Do I have a general concept of what, like, size of that moving creature would be, or was it too fast?
It was quick.
Okay. I'm going to try to keep everyone moving forward while keeping my guard up. Taking the rear guard.
How? What is the measurement of the hexagons? Are they 10 feet?
You're talking
5
about
feet? These?
the buttresses.
No, the
No,
Yeah, the
hexagons.
the grid spaces.
It says 1
Oh.
square equals 1/4 mile.
They
Yeah,
did
down
not
down
give
in the.
me a scale.
It's down in the lower left. Piper found it.
Oh yeah, 1 square equals 1/4 mile.
Okay.
So we're booking through this.
But these aren't even squares.
No.
They're hexagons. I don't know what they are anymore.
My geometry teacher lied to me.
Son of a bitch.
So those were the gates that you guys passed through.
Okay.
Oh, those are some nice gates.
That's fucking cool.
Oh my god.
I will say, it's very hard to interview guards that have no heads.
I find that to be an issue. But usually, I'm sent in when you don't need to question anybody.
Fair point. Yeah, unless someone else has something they want to investigate or check. I think we
I
should
need
just keep
everybody
moving
to
ahead.
make a perception check.
Son of a bitch.
Not very perceptive.
That's actually not too bad of a roll, and clearly you got a good shot with the
The
rogue
first
here.
roll of the night, guys.
Okay.
Respectable rolls all around.
Yeah. So you see a dead body on the side of the road, decaying as if it's been there about 4 days.
Any?
I want to loot it.
You want to what?
I want to investigate it.
Who wants to see if there's anything worth taking?
Roll me an investigation.
God damn!
Okay, you easily go through the body. Oh, who did I lose?
We just lose something.
I see everyone here still.
All right, you easily go through the belongings of this person. They seem to only be carrying a letter and their clothes on their back.
Alright, I open and read the letter.
All right. Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomeister of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now my dear Irina languishes and dies from the unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power, that devil may be contained within these walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. This is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we all are departed for a better life. Signed, Kolyan Erdonovich, Burgomeister.
I'm getting real mixed messages from
I
this
have
letter.
one question.
Yeah.
Which way was the body facing? Was it facing in the direction of the gates, or was it facing west?
It was facing towards the gate.
My friends, I do believe we have fallen for a trap for a vampire.
Do I know what a vampire is?
Make a history check.
I'm sure with my upbringing I do.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
that I would.
So yes, Gladriel, you will know what a vampire is and what he is stating about this particular vampire um, means that he has great power.
I would like to see if I can determine what actually killed the poor bastard on the road.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I would like to see if I could figure out what killed the guy that is on the road.
You see that he's been there for several days. A lot of his wounds have already started to decay farther. Animals have been eating at the carcass. It's
Well, that
hard
makes it
to
difficult.
tell what actually killed him.
Any. Well, since the mention of vampires there, anything on the neck that would depict a vampire type light?
No.
Okay, so it's unclear if he was killed by conventional means or from a vampire. I will relay that to the others, like, well, we may be walking into a trap, but this poor bastard didn't fall to it. Either that or the vampire just wasn't hungry.
At the mention of trap, Gladriel automatically thinking he gets to kill something says, well, let's go.
Nothing else, we must be close to a village. Maybe there'll be a way to better get our bearings and figure our way out of here.
I need Ewan to make a perception check.
God, Ewan's not very perceptive at all. Yeah, he probably failed that one.
Just go through your life not knowing what's going on around you.
Ewan, you notice something out of the corner of your eye, just darting out of sight before you could catch it.
Damn it. Destin, I believe I saw something on which side? Is it the northwest or southeast?
Southeast.
I just seem to have seen some movement over there. and he points down to where he saw it.
I'm assuming I will need to do a perception to see if I can see what he saw.
I need you to make an investigation.
I'd much rather do the perception, but sure. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad.
Okay. So you go over and look to where he's pointing. And on the ground, you see a doll.
Sounds cursed.
That is what the doll looks like.
Well, that's
Definitely
a
cursed.
cheery looking doll.
looks like Chucky gone to hell.
This looks slightly more terrifying than the movie Coraline.
Yeah. Do you point that out?
I do like okay, before I say what I'm about to say, do I have any concept of what this doll could be? Aside from an incredibly creepy doll.
It looks like a toy.
Alright, is it well worn? Does it look like it's been sitting there for a little while? Or does it look recently dropped?
It looks like it was recently dropped. But it has been well loved.
Okay. So I pointed out, go, there's a really rather unsettling doll here. And it doesn't look like it's been here long. Who would give this to their children?
As I look at it, does it seem like it might be representative of I want to say religion or some sort of magical story, some sort of myth.
You can make a religion or a history.
Okay. All right. Religion is probably better for me because I'm. Oh shit!
About
No,
that.
it doesn't look like shite for me.
This is a doll.
As this is going on, Gladriel will walk up, take his sword, and stab the doll and say, "I'm not here to play with toys. Let's move."
As you
I'm in
stab it,
agreement.
as you stab it, you see stuffing come out, and you notice that there's a tag on it.
I'll pick it up with my sword and look at the tag. I'm not going to touch it though.
Do you read the tag?
Yes.
It reads, "It's no fun. It's no blinksy."
It's no fun. It's no thinksy.
It's no blinksy.
Oh, no blinksy. Does this like strike a chord? Like, have I heard that before?
No.
I'm going to stand back up and start scanning the trees, see if I can notice anybody nearby.
Make a perception.
Just thinking about it. Jeez, why can I have that the first roll, not the second? Got an 8 on the first.
You do not notice any tracks, but this doll did look freshly dropped.
What are you looking for?
This doll's here too recent. Someone is probably still around. The owner or the
I'll take
parents of the
it.
owner.
Do you show the tag to the rest of us?
Yeah. Well, You see me looking at it. Now you can ask to look at it if you want.
Did you read
I'm
it aloud
trying
to
to.
everybody?
Okay, whoever asks to look at it, I'll kind of shove my sword in their face. Because it's on the tip of my sword.
Um, so, first of all, Ewan's going to jump a little when the sword is shoved in his face. And he's going to look at the tag. What is Blinksy? That's odd.
Is this tag handwritten or is it like
It's
printed on
stitched.
it?
It's hand stitched. You can tell that it's custom made.
Okay.
Well, I suppose there's nothing for it but to move forward. I I hope we can get through this. Do we see this village yet? From where we're at?
No.
Okay.
Not if it's a quarter mile. That's like a mile and a half, 2 miles away.
Okay. All right.
But after Destin said that this was newly dropped, I'll look around, see if I see anybody.
What are you doing with the doll?
Is everybody done looking at it? Can I not shove my sword in anybody else's face?
I'm done looking. I was done before you impaled it.
Yeah. If that's the case, I'll fling it off into the woods.
Something tells me that's a bad idea, but go for it.
Flinging it off into the woods.
Okay, I need everybody to make a perception check.
Oh, you fucker! You're almost as bad as Kev. All right.
Ooh, I can see shit.
All right.
Apparently, I may not be able to, depending on the DC.
So, Ewan, I gotta remember names.
Hardest time.
Destin and
Hazel the gnome.
Azel. Is that what you how you call?
That is correct.
Okay. You guys all notice a ghostly form of a horse and rider.
Is it? Does it appear that it's making any motions towards us?
No, it's sitting there and observing.
And that's in the woods from where we started seeing everything
Yep.
over there? Okay.
Yep.
Is it
Ghostly form, you say?
Yes.
I'm gonna wave at it.
Is it a is it at a what's the word at ease motion, or does it look I suppose ready to attack?
It is merely sitting there observing. You do not see any weapons drawn.
Can we tell what it's observing? Is it observing us?
It is looking at you.
Would it be safe to assume, given present situation, that it appears to be some form of? This is a stupid question because I see it's ghostly. But it's a soldier of some type.
Make a perception check.
Can I use my last one? I like that one better. So that's it.
Would anybody else like to take a closer look?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind taking a
Or
closer look, but
Okay. Azel and Ewan, looking at it, it looks to be that this figure that's mounted on this horse happens to be wearing very rusted chainmail and seems to be extremely thin, almost skeletal.
Ewan's going to look at Azel and he's going to say, "It's rather disturbing, isn't it?" And point out to the others all of that.
well, Gladriel, how do you feel about killing dead things?
He gets a big grin on his face. I'll kill anything.
As you say that, the skeletal figure disappears into the fog.
Because I have a feeling we're gonna be coming up on something rather soon.
I'm
As
after it.
as the thing disappears, Ewan's just going to look at his three friends, his three new friends, and say, after he swallows hard, yes, truly was disturbing.
I've seen worse.
Now let's keep following the path.
Okay.
I've done worse.
If nothing sounds like a good idea, like chasing a spectral horseman into the woods, that sounds like a brilliant idea.
Towering trees whose tops are lost in heavy gray mist block out all but the dreary death gray light. The tree trunks that are unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have silence of a forgotten grave. They exude feeling of an unavoidable or unvoiced scream.
This is daunting.
That
You
does make me
see,
question, though, how loud are remembered grave?
um, if you look at the young sorcerer, you see his right hand um, clutch the amulet that's around his neck. Not for any reason, just because he's just clutching it.
By this point, I've resheathed my sword, but I still have hand on the hilt.
Okay.
Mike's still out and ready.
So as you guys come out of the trees, you catch a glimpse of the river to the south. The river flows as clear as blue winter sky through the valley.
Why is that unsettling, too? Hey, there's some clear, clean water over there. It makes me nervous.
What? That is ominously normal.
Wait, so we've stepped out of the trees and it's no longer gloomy, but it's clear.
No, the
It
river is.
the river is clear.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's still
It is
gloomy,
still very dark and gloomy.
Okay.
with really tall trees.
The grass around you almost seems sickly yellow.
They have been taking care of their trees.
Are you
Okay.
guys continuing along the road?
I would like to take a peek at the river without going too far off the road.
Okay. You see the river is approximately 50 feet wide, and you don't see anything uh, to help you cross it.
Is it fast moving or slow moving or somewhere in between?
It seems to be fairly fast moving. You can see that it's between 5 and 10 feet deep.
No, the width is farther than I would want to swim in full kit anyway.
Um,
Um,
Go ahead.
yeah, the river is not a passable plan at this point, gents.
Ewan, still touching his amulet, is going to bend down because he hates seeing yellow grass. Um, and he's just going to put his left hand down on the grass and he's going to say, Lathander, I don't know if you can hear me, but this is not right. This grass should be green. Is there anything you can do for this?
You don't feel the normal response.
Take a look
You still,
around. You're in a place that is steeped in death and the darkness around. I'm gonna pray to a god. I think you might need to pray louder.
Um, Being the person that he is, he's going to say it again a little louder.
Sarcasm lost on this boy. This is gonna be fun.
um, and if nothing happens, which I'm sure it won't, you're just going to see his head um, drop, and he's going to slowly stand up.
make a religion check.
Well, that sucked.
You sense an unfamiliar presence receiving your call.
Ooh, he says out of
Um,
character.
as as far as that goes, then does it feel like a not pleasant, unfamiliar sense, or a not unpleasant, familiar, unfamiliar response?
You cannot tell.
That's fair.
Dude is truly crestfallen right now.
Gladriel,
Gladriel.
I'll keep moving.
All right, make Gladriel make a perception check.
Get rid of that.
Love how we're staggered right now.
All right, with that 10, you notice there's a faint shadow on the ground from the sun that's barely getting through the clouds on this overcast, cloudy, gloomy day. Um, However, you notice something strange about Ewan's shadow.
I'll take a closer look.
You notice that your shadow and everybody else's, except for Ewan's, is normal. Ewan's seems to be doing other things than what Ewan is actually doing. If he's walking, his shadow is not moving as it should.
I'll pull Azel over to me and be like, point out the shadows. Like, do you notice it's really quiet to where only me and him can hear it?
I noticed it.
So, Azel, you do not notice anything.
Nah, I don't see anything wrong with the shadow.
Peculiar. As he says this, I'm gonna walk over to Ewan and I'm gonna stab his shadow with my sword.
When in doubt, stab it.
Nothing happens.
That's my go-to, man.
Nothing happens when you stab the shadow.
Hmm.
Mark him off as crazy and keep going.
Ewan
Oh, that's neat.
Ewan sees that and he's going to say, "What are you doing?"
Honestly, I don't know. It just it. You were walking, but your shadow was dancing.
I'm going to look down at my shadow.
Your shadow seems to be as it should, casting in the right light.
You feeling okay there, Gladriel?
I don't know. I ain't been able to kill nothing in a long time.
Well, if we're all done
Keep
stabbing
losing his
shadows,
touch.
let's keep heading forward.
Are you going
Oh.
via the road or are you going to be staying off road?
I'm gonna get back on the road.
Okay.
And after what I just witnessed, I'm gonna stay close to you and now, and I'm gonna fucking eagle eye that shadow.
If you'd like, you can take rear guard, I'll take front. That way you can get a good look at
I'll
everybody.
definitely, I'll definitely do that.
All right.
I'll try and keep with the flanks.
Sandwich between armor.
All right. You guys continue on, and you start seeing a village coming into view.
Civilization, we're safe.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I'd rather be here than out in that mist.
Depends if every one of these houses had one of those creepy dolls. Fuck it, I'm burning it down.
I'm not going to disagree with the soldier.
Y'all worry too much.
Perhaps.
That's
Perhaps.
such a gnomish thing to say.
tall, tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for a mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance.
Um, what what does the sound of sobbing, um, well, for lack of a better word, sound like?
It sounds like a child is sobbing.
Do we know what direction it's coming from?
Federal, you bastard! You just murdered this child's toy.
Yeah.
Probably.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any remorse over that.
No, not at all. I'll tell this child straight up.
Anybody happen to be handy with sewing? Perhaps we could stitch it back up.
I'm not going back to get that doll. This one's having the lighting issue too.
Oh, I gotta probably fix that on everything. That better? Oh, I don't think I saved it.
Yeah, no, it is not currently.
Save settings.
There we are.
All right.
Ooh, that's a bigger village than I thought.
I'm assuming that we're here in this area.
Let me see where you're pinging.
This is no small village. This is like a
Yes.
whole town.
Okay, we're here in this area. All right.
Yep.
Wow, I'm small. That's the scale and shit.
Yeah, the squares are really big.
The squares aren't to scale.
Yeah, there's squares and then there's squares.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I had to zoom because I didn't see it till I zoomed in.
Oh, I see the squares now. Okay, so the squares are 10 by 10, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the gravel road leads to a village. Its tall houses, dark as tombstones, nestled along these solemn dwellings, are a handful of closed-up shops. Even the tavern is shut tight. A soft whimpering draws your eye towards a pair of children standing in the middle of an otherwise lifeless street.
We're at.
They are up to the right.
Okay, so we have to be up
So
that way.
we'll I'm assuming we would see them at this point. Basically what you're saying is this is just another cheery little stop in our adventure. All right. Just two children, yes?
Yes.
We don't see anybody else.
No.
You say they're about here.
Yeah.
Well, I probably shouldn't be the first one that goes and talks to them.
I will.
I can intimidate them.
I was gonna say that. I'm gonna scare the piss out of them if I go talk to these children.
Children.
So the sandy blonde-haired young sorcerer is going to walk toward the children.
Okay. After shushing the boy, the girl turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house." And then she points to a tall brick row of houses that has seen better days. Its windows are dark. It has a gated portico and the ground on the ground floor, and the rusty gate is slightly ajar. The
Which one
houses
is?
on either side are abandoned, and their window and doors are boarded up.
Which house is it?
It would be this one here.
Okay. So I'm right in front of them, am I not?
You are.
Okay. Going to say, okay, children, what I want you to do is I want you to go over here. He's going to point over to the space between these two houses. And I'll go talk with my friends. We'll take care of it, okay?
Okay. As you see the children moving, you see another doll looking like the one that you guys have already encountered.
In one of the children's hands.
Yes, in the small boy's hands.
Okay, I'm going to put my hands lightly on the child's shoulder. I'm going to say, tell me, um, what is that doll? I've seen
The
it before, but I
the
don't
weep
know what it is.
the weeping boy is trying to stammer his cries and looks at you blankly and says, "Why, it's a Blinksy doll. Don't you
I'm,
know
go-
what a Blinksy doll is?"
I'm going to crouch down to his level. I'm going to say, no, I'm afraid I'm new to these parts, but I'd like to know.
So, Blinksy, he makes these very fascinating dolls for us children. He's the toy maker here in town.
I
I
don't
think he
like
needs to get his
this.
mental health checked out.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think he needs to get his mental health checked out. If he thinks these toys are for children,
Um, what what does it represent?
It doesn't represent anything in particular. He makes them for us children.
Um, can I do an Arcana check on the doll?
Go ahead.
Oh shit!
You sense nothing from this
God,
doll.
God damn it!
Does the
Fucking
doll's
hate my
eyes
rolls
glow
right
like
now.
in that picture, like actually glowing like what was in that picture?
So this one looks different. This one looks to be. Let me
This is
see
going to
here.
sound strange as you're pulling that up. Um, does the doll resemble the child that is holding it?
Mm.
No.
Okay, that's not as creepy as I thought then. Could still be on the same path, but it's not as creepy as I thought.
So this one looks like that.
Oh,
Still a fucked up doll.
I'm not going to lie, it really does. Okay. Um,
that's kind of cool looking.
I would
so
feel sorry for the child if he looked like that.
um, I'm going to I'm going to pat the boy on the shoulder again, and I'm going to say, okay, um, thank you. I was just curious, is all. Um, so let me go back and speak with my friends, and we'll see what we can do about the monster in your house. All right?
All right. Um, uh, here, take my doll. It will protect you.
Um, I think Ewan's going to look at the doll and look at the boy, um, and kind of hopefully shudder a little bit without the boy noticing, and going to say, no, that's all right. Maybe you should keep it so that it can protect you.
Ah, okay. Bless you, sir. But there's that monster in there.
I think my friends and I can handle it. I trust my friends. Um, and then he's going to stand and just kind of smile. Um, hopefully, a um, a smile that is going to be somewhat confident looking to the kids, but a little bit nervous. Um, he's not really sure what he's about to encounter. So, and then he's going to go back to his friends, and he's going to relay all of what he just heard. And he's going to look at he's going to look at the Asmar, and he says, Sounds like I found something that you could kill.
Did these?
Gladriel gets happy. What kind of monster is this? They say.
I'm afraid I didn't ask that. I just wanted to reassure them.
Where are they?
He points to where they're at, and he says, "They're right there. I told them to go there to stay safe."
Gladriel will walk over there, very like standing tall, like just looking down on him, like, what kind of monster is it?
I'm going to go with him, and I'm going to smile reassuringly to them. So he just wants to know. That's all.
So you'll see the younger boy cower backwards behind his sister, or what you would assume is his sister. And his sister is going to step forward and say, "We we don't know what the monster looks like. We've only heard its terrible howls."
Where are your parents?
Owls?
I'm afraid the monster keeps them trapped in the basement.
Where's everyone else in the town?
They're around. They're not too keen on foreigners looking at the SMR.
I'll scout
Um,
back.
do I notice?
Your bloodlust screwed us.
Do a perception check.
Not very perceptive, but
Quit asking to look at things then.
that's a 14.
You do notice.
He's going to put a hand on the girl's shoulder. He's going to say, "Yes, he looks as though he's a foreigner, but so am I. Do you trust me?"
Are you gonna kill the monster for us?
We are going to do everything we can too.
Okay, you really should take the doll then.
What's so special about this doll? I already killed one of them.
Oh,
He's going to smile.
Blinksy's gonna no.
He looks at the ASMR and he says, "You shouldn't have said that." And then he looks at the girl and says, "We didn't know. Um, so, but do not worry. I'd prefer, honestly, that you keep the doll to keep yourselves safe. I'd rather you be safe and we go in to try to kill this monster for you and save your parents."
Are are you sure, Mister?
Um, he gives a hopefully confident smile and says, "Absolutely positive." And he looks at his friends kind of sideways and with hope in his eyes that somehow they'll come through this alive.
I do have a question for you, actually. Destin says to the children.
Yes.
After we take care of this creature, can you show me where this Blinksy fellow is?
Oh, absolutely. He has all manner of toys, but his dolls are absolutely the best and so stunning.
What
That's
makes
what
these dolls so
concerns me.
special?
There were two people talking at the same time. I didn't even catch that.
I said that's what concerns me.
And I said, what makes these dolls so special?
Well, see, he's the only toy maker in Barovia.
But that doll's ugly.
Stop it. Literally, that's what he says. Is
Beauty
stop
is
it.
in the eye of the beholder.
Beholders? Sorry.
After being told to stop it, I'll just walk off towards the house.
Okay. All right. Might as well
I'm going
follow.
to put yeah, I'm going to put my hand on the both my hands, one on each of the children's shoulder. Say, stay here, stay safe, hold tight to that door. We'll be back.
uh, before you head in, can I ask you to look for the baby that's on the third floor as well?
There's a baby, and his eyes get huge, and he runs.
Wait, my legs are short.
Oh, those little
As you
legs!
guys approach, this is the building you see.
Well, that's a
Oh,
cheery
I've
name
heard
for
so
it.
many about this shit.
Oh my god!
It's a lovely little townhouse.
Do this.
All right. I'm not going to get in the way of the Asimir trying to go in first.
I'm going to go right after the Asimer because I heard baby. So this is the house, you guys, that he.
Oh,
that
I
he-
thought
Is
it
it?
was.
This one.
Ah, I
Oh,
was right.
this one. Okay, all right. I'm going in right after the Asimer
Yep, I'm going in first.
because there's a
Oh.
baby on the third floor.
I wanna I wanna go around back. Is there a door around back?
Give me a perception check.
With advantage, right? Because he's looking for a door.
There is no door.
Damn it!
And
Guess
I'm
what
sure
time it
I
is?
gotta fix the fog.
Time to fix the fog.
That's right,
I'll
ladies and
tell you-
gentlemen. It's our favorite game show. Where the hell are you? It's the game
tell
where
you
we
what-
put you in a
I'll tell
dark
you-
room and you try to figure out where the hell you are. Some people
I'll
call
tell
this kidnapping.
I'll tell you what time it is. It's time for us to die in the death house. That's what time it is.
All right.
And I'm assuming we're going to be entering somewhere here.
So the entrance.
Oh no, here. Okay.
Let me need to pop these things out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pop
I
all the
see.
bad
So
things
this
out.
Yeah.
is 4 floors in one map. Interesting.
Oh, this is the first, huh? On the bottom left.
I think so.
So
but I
right
think
here,
this is the
right here
door.
is the, yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
Ignore the fact that I just,
Alright.
Where is
jumped
he
into the
when-
middle of the alley.
There he is.
Well, I was around back looking for a door, but I didn't find one.
These squares look as though they're
They're
fairly.
they're 5 feet.
They look like they're fairly in um, what's the word I'm looking for?
Scale?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yep.
I found it.
Thanks.
No problem. You can have it. I don't need it anymore.
All right. As you approach, the wrought iron gate has a lock, but it is open.
Yeah, if nothing else, I'll um, I'll just walk through it if the Asimir doesn't at first.
No,
Hopefully, the Asimir will walk first, but
As you open the portico door, you hear Rusty Hinges shriek. And you're standing in front of a oaken set of doors.
Ewan looks at the Asimar as we open up the gates and say, "Well, there's nothing like announcing our appearance to whatever's in there. Shall we?" And he points to the door.
we shall. I'll open the oaken doors and walk in.
Okay, the door is unlocked.
I'll follow suit.
That definitely makes it easier. Unlock door.
I want to look through the window. Is there anything I see in this room?
Roll a perception.
I'll help.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. You ain't even biting.
What? Oh, you're in the back. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought
He's on the other
for
end of the
whatever reason.
house.
So you notice hanging on the foyer is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, which is a stylized golden windmill on a red field, flanked by two portraits of stony-faced aristocrats, mahogany double-framed doors leading to the foyer and the main hall are ahead, with stained glass.
Can I bust the window open?
Make an attack.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You hit. The window shatters in a million pieces.
All right, I'm gonna climb in.
Could we make him count them?
Do an investigation check on that. How many pieces?
So
Way too many to count.
make an athletics check by crawling through that window.
Ooh. Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Take 2 points of damage. You caught your knee on some glass.
Oh, I cut my foot in my watery.
So you're acrobatic. Good enough.
Now that I'm in the house, do I hear anything?
Roll roll a perception.
That I'm gonna help him with because I'm listening too.
It is eerily quiet.
So we know that
You would
from
get
what
advantage on that because I'm helping, right?
Oh, yes. So roll one more time.
what the children said is parents are trapped in the basement, and there is a child on the third floor.
That didn't help. Fuck.
I'll make my way into the house more.
Yep. I'm going to. I'm following the Asimar. Wherever the Asimar is going, I'm going.
I don't know why Azel's all the way in the other room.
Broke in
Because,
through the window.
yeah, he broke in through the window.
Okay.
Yeah, it came in the back
Okay.
through the window because he wants to be difficult.
He's being investigatory.
Um,
I'm not very good at it, but I'm trying.
where is the stairway down to the basement?
That's a good question.
And then further, which one is the basement?
Make a perception.
I'll move up so he can come in this room that we're in.
Well,
You
the
do
dice
not
are as confused as I
notice-
am.
You do not notice any signs of a basement.
They said basement, right? You all heard that, right? Basement?
Yes,
Yes, the
I
basement.
heard basement.
You all see a goddamn way to get to a basement?
I'm going to check. Don't know why I'm doing this.
I don't know why you're doing that either.
Oh,
Hey,
natural
holy shit,
20.
you actually can roll today.
All right, you see on the wall, mounted above the fireplace, is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. Wood panel walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
So it's a party house.
All right.
A death party
And
house.
you also notice serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven into the wall's design. The decorative paneling follows the staircase as it circles upwards to the second floor.
Okay.
The cloak room has several black cloaks hanging from hooks in the wall with a top hat set high on a shelf. That is there.
Okay. I was specifically looking, however, for a way to the basement.
You do not see one.
Okay. All right. With the natural 20, I'm going to simply understand that that's all I see. And the sword
Motherfucker, I know
above.
why.
The sword is right here.
Okay. Um, as I'm looking in the cloakroom and I see the top hat, do I consider the top hat to be anything important?
It looks like a normal top hat.
Okay. So nothing else really stands out.
No.
Okay. Also, as we entered the house, did we hear the glass breaking in the dining room?
I would imagine that you heard it in the dining room, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to say, Estelle, we're in the front room. I'm assuming that I saw that there were two ways to enter the front room. With that perception check.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to say, come through one of the doors. Either one. We're here. And I'm going to point out all of the detail that I saw as I was investigating to the rest of my party.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
I don't know.
As he says this, I'll state that I'm not here for a tour. I'm here to kill something, and I'll make my way upstairs.
I'll follow.
I'd like to poke my head in this room before everybody else runs all the way upstairs. But I'll follow.
Which room?
The one to the south?
Yep, this one here. See if, because we don't know. The only thing we know is that people are stuck in the basement, and there's a babe, presumably a baby on the third floor. Although with what we've been told, it could be a fake baby too. Because we have a fake basement apparently.
I wonder if the kids are still outside.
Kids are.
So are you looking around in there?
Yes, I would like to. I'm assuming you would like a perception.
I would.
Oh, too bad. 'Cause I can't see shit.
Jesus,
Uh,
Destin.
You notice that this seems to be a hunter's den. It's got several mounted stag's heads on the wall, as well as many stuffed wolves.
So nothing that screams importance for the task at hand.
Uh, you see some weapons up on the walls, mainly crossbows.
I'd like to take a closer look at these crossbows.
Okay.
Anything special about the crossbow themselves, like any woodwork, branding, filigrees, something that
They look like standard run-of-the-mill crossbows that they've been using for hunting.
eh, yeah, okay. I was just assigning how much RPG dick I wanted to be, but I'm gonna leave the crossbows for now. I'll remember they're there though, but for now, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna leave the dining room.
Okay.
And let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and follow them upstairs.
Okay.
Do you tell us what you found in there?
No, there's nothing for me, and based on you not wanting to tour, I'm not gonna bother telling you what the fuck's going on.
All right.
You just yelled at him for describing everything that's going on. Like, fuck, you want to see crossbow? Too goddamn bad. No crossbow for you.
So as you go up the stairs, you notice unlit oil lamps that are mounted on the walls of the elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the family. You see the father, the mother, and the two children. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, and which the mother regards with a hint of scorn.
Huh. She doesn't look happy.
You see 4 suits of armor also in this hallway.
What is the general condition of said suits of armor?
They seem to be fairly well taken care of.
And I'm assuming this is, full plate. Does it appear more ceremonial or practical?
It seems to be more ceremonial.
Nah, then I don't care. And I still may come back and steal a crossbow, but, if the armor was decent, I'd steal the armor.
I
Ceremonial,
need
fuck that shit.
everyone to make a perception check.
I got all excited, and then I realized that no, it showed me Azel's rolls in my spot before the rest of it updated, so now
All
I'm
right,
sad.
Azel, you hear
Oh, my rolls
a
suck.
scream from the top floor. as well as catch a whiff of smoke.
Hey, did y'all hear that scream coming from upstairs?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Scream, you say?
Was it a baby?
Yes. It's. Did it sound like a baby?
You could not distinguish what kind of scream it was.
It did not sound like a baby. I have no idea.
Well,
Just at the mention of it, I'm already upstairs.
Yeah, I'm heading up there too,
son of a
following
bitch.
the Atmar.
I will reluctantly follow.
All right, so who's
I'm
first?
gonna stay on the second floor.
Who's going up first?
Me, Gladriel.
Yeah, and I'm following Gladrail.
And Destin is taking up the rear, cussing the whole time.
That completely sounds.
I thought Zell was staying on the second floor.
Yeah, I'm staying on the second floor.
Okay.
Because he apparently has stronger self-preservation instincts than I do. Hey guys, there's a scream! Hey, let's go after it! Fuck.
Gladriel's happy he might get to kill something.
All right.
And
No, that's all on y'all.
and I'm just wanting to save a baby. So
I'm not gonna make that joke. Carry on. That joke's dark even for this setting. Okay.
All right. You guys come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against the wall, draped in cobwebs.
So the further upstairs we get, the less lived in the home appears. Is that the general...
The less, the less managed it is less clean it is.
how old is this place? That was just Ewan thinking out loud. It wasn't anything. It was just Ewan thinking out loud because he's not used to places being this unkempt.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. For you guys started moving around. So
I got
Oh,
to the
yeah.
balcony.
Yeah.
who was in the lead?
That's
I
still
was.
gonna be...
Are you still in the lead?
Yeah,
So you would have gone up first, right?
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, I would have actually walked straight over to that plate armor. The
Perfect.
black armor caught my eye.
Oh, son of a bitch. This is gonna be what I think it is, isn't it?
All right. So it is going to reach out and attack you. And it misses. Everybody roll initiative.
Excuse me.
Nope. No excuse.
Jesus. Ewan, oh my god. You pathetic piece of shite.
I find it
Those are
ironic
some
that...
nice initiative rolls you got.
And we all have a +1 to it.
All right.
Oh, I
initiative.
didn't click on myself. Or, no, I did. Sorry, I'm just crazy.
So who am I missing?
Zell's still downstairs.
Yeah, Azel's still downstairs. That's the only one you're missing.
Okay. And let's see here. All right, it looks like Destin is first.
I'll scoot over.
Before I get well, yeah, before I get totally crazy, double check one little thing to make sure I'm not getting ahead of
Actually,
myself.
if you want, I'll move over here, and then that way you can be here in front of the armor where you would be. That was to Jeff.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just making sure that what I thought was a Battle Master action actually was a Battle Master action and not a me be able to be sneaky with a bonus action. And as a Battle Master action, so I'm going to do it as I was going to anyway. So I'm going to take my sword and swing at ye old giant dude of armor.
That is a hit.
I'm gonna say it better goddamn well be a hit. That's
For
10.
10. All right.
God, yes, that's how we do it. Max damage, first shot, wasn't even a crit.
All right. It is now the animated armor's turn. Both those are at Destin. Oh, it hits for the first one for 8 points of damage.
Second one definitely misses. No doubt about it.
Second one, it stumbles and it is now prone.
That's what you get for hitting me. Dick. Does that really hurt, by the way?
All right. Gladriel, right?
Yep. I'll swing back at him.
And this should be advantage because he's prone.
Yep.
Oh, he's already on advantage.
Yep. So roll for damage. Nice. 11.
God damn it.
All right. Any other actions or bonus actions? Okay. Moving on to Ewen.
Ewan's going to cast Witch Bolt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding? Oh, that's an advantage. So, hold on.
Yeah, because he's still down.
Okay. That's 14.
Misses.
God damn it.
Still, a better showing with the 14 than with the 7.
Oh, God. All right. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Fucking
back-
wasted
Alright.
a spell slot.
Back to
Fuck.
Destin.
Since he's still prone, I'm going to grip my sword with the offhand still holding the shield because, well, I can, and I know you know I can do this because that's how shields work. So I'll make that as a two-handed strike. Motherfucker!
And that misses.
Yeah, misses like a bitch. As a bonus action, I will use Second Wind. Why is that not letting me use that as an action? Okay, so it'll let me regain 1d10 plus fighter level. There it is. Just took a minute.
Go ahead and roll.
So that gets me 4.
Okay.
So I might survive his next attack, maybe.
All right. Since Gladriel hit it a little bit harder and it will attack him. Ooh. Wrong button.
Both miss.
Okay.
And it's not prone anymore, because, fuck you. Good armor.
That's his turn. Gladriel.
I'll swing again.
God damn it.
10 misses.
Yeah, I can't do nothing else. That's it for me.
Okay.
What class is Gladriel?
Paladin.
Are you,
Okay.
are you calling down to your buddy there, or?
I'm sure he can hear the scuffle. He stayed on the stairs, I imagine.
Okay.
I'm like, once I get into a fight, I'm focused. I'm not going to yell for no help or nothing.
And really, when the armor fell on the ground, if anybody in the 3-block radius didn't hear it, they're deaf.
Right. All right.
Gnome hearing.
It's just, is there gnome carrying?
Ewan.
All right. Eldritch Blast. It's an 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
7 force damage to the fucker.
7.
I'm actually rather impressed with our damage roll so far.
Oh, it
And my
is
first
looking
attack
to
roll.
be on its last legs.
Well, let's see if I can cut them off. Alright, so I'm going to do the one-handed again, because I really didn't like how the two-handed worked out for me, and I'm kind of pissed at those dice. 16.
That's a miss.
Damn it, this armor is high.
Now, I'm assuming it's an 18 AC.
It is plate.
I haven't looked up the stat block, but I'm just guessing based on our hits.
Yeah, it's at least an 18 because, or it's at most an 18 because I hit it.
All right. It is attacking
Little I can do at this point aside from, just hunger.
Gladriel. It misses.
And so he could attack me with that too, and it won't do anything either.
It wouldn't even have hit me, which is amazing.
That's shocking.
Yeah.
All right. It is now Gladriel's turn.
After missing my last one, I'll grip my sword with both hands and strike.
See, you learned from my mistake and you did it
That is
right.
a hit. How do you want to cleave this thing?
Right into.
Vertical or horizontal?
Vertical.
I appreciate that.
All right. You see pieces of armor flying in all directions as this animated armor falls to the ground.
You just see disappointment in Gladriel's eyes. There's no blood.
Well, that's a better idea. Why didn't I do that, Mike?
I'm going to just put my hand on Gladriel's shoulder and say, "Don't worry, there will be blood in the future. I'm sure of it."
My spirit picks up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not our blood.
That not being the case, let's find out where the scream came from, shall we?
I would like to take a quick look at the armor, make sure that there's nothing um, worthwhile taking or any noticeable spell components or anything that would determine an obvious determination of who was controlling it or if it was acting under pre-enchanted orders.
I'd like to see if there's any magics that will allow it to come back together and attack us again.
That's a good idea that I didn't think of, but I'm not going to check that.
Okay. So Ewan, roll Arcana. Do you have a feeling that when this armor fell, that the magic that was holding it together is no longer?
Okay.
And investigation for Destin.
Knew I should have spec'd into that. I knew it. I said, no, I think I'll go perception instead.
You do not find anything of use.
What kind of weapon did he have?
He was using his fists.
Okay. Then I'm not interested.
So he doesn't have any weapons on his armor. He's got no scabbard or sword or anything like that.
Nope.
You're telling me he did that shit with his fists?
Yes.
Yeah.
God
'cause
damn.
It kept saying slam. It kept saying slam. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand one gauntlet to Jesus fucking Christ,
Galadriel?
Destin.
Destin?
No,
Which one of
I'm
us?
going to hold one. I'm going to hand one gauntlet to Destin, and I'm going to hand. Let's see. What piece of armor? What piece of the armor would he most appreciate? The head, because it does allow for possibly the brain. So I'm going to
I cleave the
hand.
helmet in half.
Yeah, I'm going to hand him a piece of the helmet. Say, here.
As you pick up these pieces, they instantly start rusting and disintegrating in your hands.
Yeah, it's not going to be terribly useful.
Well, I was hoping that that would be a token of this for both of you, but sorry.
I need
And
everybody to make a perception check.
it's not bad.
Yeah, I
All
should have
right.
spec'd into investigation, because perception's rolling like shit, too.
So, let's see. Ewan is the only one that notices, but there is a secret door to the south against the wall he's next to.
Oh, that's probably why I notice it. All right. I'm going to look for a way to open it. I'm going to alert my 2 companions. And I'm going to search for a way to open it.
And how are you doing that?
Well, first of all, does it look as though it's magical?
Make an Arcana check.
That's a 12.
You sense no magic.
All right. Then I suppose that I should do an investigation check to see if there's a button or something around.
Okay, make that check.
As he's doing this, I'm gonna use
Jesus.
lay on hands to give Destin 5 hit points.
Ooh. That
I
makes me
don't-
nervous.
I don't see fucking straight.
I mean, I saw shit as a player, and that makes me nervous.
Yeah, as a player, I saw it too, but I saw fucking shite as far as any way to open this door. But
And he told
I
us
am-
that he found a secret door, right?
yes, I did tell you that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him move out of the way. This is how you do it. And I'm gonna try to kick it open.
I was gonna say, you want to bash it or should I?
As
Right.
you kick it, you fall through the door.
Yeah, no one thought of just pushing on it. All right. We may want to poke around a little bit before we head up.
Since
I'm going in to see what this is.
Well, y'all
is
don't understand
this?
how to clear rooms.
All right.
I'm
So glad.
I'm only playing. I'm not playing based on what I'm seeing on the board. I'm
Right.
playing on what Ewan would probably do. He saw the door open. He saw the Asimar go in, and he went to the landing. So
Yeah, no, I'm playing as Destin would be, a soldier. We're looking for shit, and we're not. We're ignoring most of the rooms. We're on floor
Yeah,
number
you
3.
shoot the kill.
You're looking for a baby on the 3rd floor, and now you want to go upstairs.
well, technically, what it is I thought this might. Okay, so this is Ewan's thinking. Ewan's thinking was this might be where a baby was kept hidden. He's still looking for the baby, and he knows he's on the 3rd floor, so he's looking for the baby, and he saw a hidden door.
Everyone
thinking the
knows you
baby-
hide babies in the pantry.
But the pantry is never on the 3rd floor.
Back to the kitchen.
Ewan, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand on end.
Oh shit. Hold on just a second. I have a thing for this, I thought. No, I don't.
Wait back in one moment.
Okay. Shite. I feel the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. Do I have a sense of why that is happening? Would that be an insight check?
Yeah.
18.
You sense a presence causing this.
Okay. And I'm assuming, I mean, as the player, I know what I'm seeing. But as a character, I'm going to ask, would I have an idea of what that presence is?
Give me a history check.
Okay. History, not my forte. No, I wouldn't. All right. I'm going
This is
to,
an unfamiliar feeling.
okay. So I'm going to look at the SMR and I'm going to say, um, shit, why can't Gladrail, um, I feel something. Do I have a sense of from where it's coming? Or is it just an overall feeling?
It's an overall feeling.
There's something here. It I just felt it as I entered this. Um, what do, what do you think we should do?
As he tells me this, I'm gonna look down at his shadow.
Oh,
Give me a perception, please.
I am back, by the way.
Welcome back.
damn! That's a scary. That's a scary thing. I'm afraid. Oh my god.
You
Adriel is blind.
do not see anything. It's if it's pitch black and there's no shadows cast whatsoever. And with that, you hear a scream to the south.
Um, um, automatically, Ewan is running out and to the door. He's going to open the door and he's going to burst through. He heard a scream, and he knows the baby's on the third floor.
This scream, can I tell if it's human or paranormal or like, does it sound normal like a scream?
It 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 gives you the idea of an incorporeal scream.
So it's more like a shriek.
So
Right.
it doesn't sound like a baby scream. Well, most babies scream. We all know the babies.
He's
Noticing
still.
this and then noticing Ewan was running. Knowing I'm probably gonna have to protect him, I'll follow him out.
Ewan's just looking for a baby. He hears a scream. He's heading for the baby.
I would like an attempt to grab Ewan's collar to stop him from running in like an idiot.
All right. Let's get
I'm not even going to contest it. So I mean, if I feel a pull on my shoulder, first of all, I know that I wouldn't be able to contest it. Second of all, I know that it's somebody probably saying, "Stop, you little fool." So he doesn't even have to make a strength or anything like that because
Okay.
I'm just going to let him do it.
Use your head a second. We are here. We just dealt with a seemingly possessed suit of armor that disintegrated in front of us after it died. Whatever made that noise has a high possibility of wanting to eat us. Do you want to be the first snack?
All I want to do is save the baby, but you're right. We should approach this cautiously. Okay. And he takes a deep breath, and he just kind of steps back and allows the brutes to do what they decide that they want to do. That's what he's thinking is in his head. He's not saying that out loud. That's what he's thinking in his head. Allow the brutes to do what they do.
Gladriel, give me a perception check.
So it's better than the last one.
Can't be worse.
True. Oh yeah.
All right. As you see Ewan move backwards, you see his shadow moving in awkward ways again.
I'm gonna look down, kind of befuddled, and I'm gonna be like, honestly, you guys cannot see this shit.
I'm going to look at it as because I'm sure he's pointing at my shadow, so I'm going to look at it.
Give me a perception.
Might as well.
I don't see shite.
Will be my best perception roll all night. Thank you.
I mean, seriously, hail to you, O King of Perception.
Praise be Bahamut. No, wait, different game.
Hey, that's my line.
Distraction!
Wrong game. My bad.
You guys
Don't touch Pika's tail.
see his shadow acting as if it's a shadow.
God damn it! With that perception, Destin sees my shadow acting like my shadow.
As a
Yes.
player, I think I know why. I'm trying to.
So I'm still the only one that can see it.
You are still the only one that sees it.
I'm
pretty
stabbing
sure
it with
you're
a fucking
schizophrenic.
sword again.
What? Okay, I know how to get this question so I can do it in character. What are you seeing with his shadow?
It's
Yes.
dancing while he's walking.
And I am player to GM. I am 100% sure that his shadow is not doing what he says it. What it seems to be seeing that Galadriel is seeing.
Say again?
It just seems like a normal shadow to me. No shot. I'm going to run with it. No shadow of a doubt that his shadow is normal.
No shadow of a doubt, his shadow is normal.
Okay. So with my knowledge of all the weird shit that happens in Waterdeep, I can confidently ask this question. Who are you a paladin of? Knowing that you laid on hands, I know you're a paladin.
I'm not sure. That's kind of what my journey's about, is to figure out who saved me a long time ago.
Justin
Excuse me
holds his
just a
hand.
minute.
Go ahead.
I have to run to the restroom, so I'm gonna miss some shite.
Let's take a 5-minute break then.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
That would be awesome. Thanks.
Guess I had to put the code earlier. Great tripping. Oh. So we're doing good. We're doing our stuff. Rock and rolling. Yeah, this is actually going better than I anticipated. I fully expect to be over half dead by now. This is definitely going better than anticipated.
This shit is fun.
I wasn't sure I was going to survive that fight. Because that first hit that landed took out 2/3 of my life.
No shit. Yeah. I got a high AC, but I ain't got shit for HP.
Yeah, I've got an 18 AC, which, cool.
Same.
I've got 12 hit points.
Same.
Oh, Jesus. And I'm Destin's gonna have his brain broken here in a second.
Okay,
Nope.
I'm back.
Janie says hi, by the way.
Oh, she's there?
Yeah, she just popped in.
Okay, tell her hi.
He says hi. And I don't think he's watching the cam, so he wouldn't be able to see.
Oh, ow, smoke in the eye. Ow.
Don't put smoke in the eyes. That's not good.
Oh, one of them side effects of smoking.
I thought secondhand smoke was supposed to be bad for the lungs. You're not supposed to try to put the cigarette out in your eye. That's like hardcore even for the badasses. I can see it now that the guy is trying to intimidate the other prison inmates. Instead of putting the cigarette on his arm, he just like sticks it right in his eye.
I'd be scared. Shit. I like martial arts movies, so last night I sat down and just for shits and giggles I started watching fucking old jiu-jitsu with fucking Nicolas Cage.
Oh, jeez.
That movie is fucking stupid.
God, I haven't seen that in forever. And yes, it's so goddamn dumb. Are we waiting on anybody else?
I think we're still.
No, I thought I heard Tim, but guess not. God.
I honestly didn't expect the animated armor to hit you that hard.
Yeah, that was... Now, and that...
I'm here. I'm just lighting candles. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay. Yeah, I was sitting here going, okay, my biggest strength is the fact that I'm going to be hard to hit. And thank God, because I would have been dead if he hit both.
Right.
Like, it swings at me, I'm like, shit. Then, just after I say I didn't look at the stat block, like, well, shit, I'm going to double check the stat block. Like, oh, fuck, I'm lucky.
Yeah, I'm trying to play a little bit more cautious because this is the first time I've played a character with less than 18 AC.
And you're playing him a rogue, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go Eldritch Knight then. We need a little bit more, Cassie spells.
Yeah, my plan with this guy is I'm gonna multi into a warlock.
Okay. So is everyone here so I can have Dustin's brain break?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. I won't comment until I get back till I get done with everything, but yeah, I'm here.
No worries.
Destin puts his palm to his forehead, sighs heavily, like, how can you be a paladin and do the holy magic thing and not know how?
Well, one, I can't do magic yet.
You just did the lay on hand.
Oh, well, yeah okay.
That's a divine magic.
It's the only thing I can figure is it's something I got from my father. Long story short, I was on a mission. We were sent to eradicate a village, and I was about to do something grotesque. and somebody stopped me, and it was like they weren't even there.
Wait, somebody like.
So I'm trying to figure out who that someone is.
Okay. So. Alright. There goes half my explanation for why you might be seeing shit that we don't. I don't fully understand it all. I learned a little bit about it working for Laurel Silverhand. But if you're
Wait, you
connected,
work for Laurel Silverhand?
not important right now.
Baby to save.
His eyes are huge right now, and he is completely attentive to everything you say.
With whatever you're tied to, whether it be your paladin training or some weird thing in the blood or cursed or maybe you got weird magic eyes. I don't know. That shit's weird. Maybe that's why you can see it and no one else can.
Question for DM: have I ever experienced this before?
No. This seems to have started when you arrived here.
Which, given
I don't
Barovia,
know.
yeah,
I
not a
can't
big surprise.
explain it. I can't explain it. This has never happened to me before. I've always been able to heal people, and I just contributed it to the half of the blood that I couldn't explain. But
Okay. Here's the next
these
question.
shadows I've never seen.
Look at my shadow. Look at Azel's shadow. Anything weird with
Don't
them?
look at my shadow.
It's not gonna bite you! Yet.
I'm gonna like intensely look at their shadows. Like, do I notice anything weird besides with what's going on with Ewans?
Give me a perception.
Ooh,
You do
that's a
not
good.
see any difference with their shadows.
It's only his. Your shadow acts normal. Azel's shadow acts normal. But his is like it's dancing. You don't see that.
I told you not to look at my shadow.
I did anyway.
I'll turn and look at the young sorcerer. And you, Ewan, right?
Yes. You and Tyranny.
That's right.
My family owns the magic shop in the marketplace. I have actually met Laurel Silverhand. Um, she's come to many a dinner that my parents have hosted.
Well, good for you.
Well, she's not exactly one of the most pleasant human beings on the face of the planet, but she's also not completely offensive.
Well, knowing what I know, I completely understand why she is. Anyway,
And with that, you guys hear floorboards creaking above your head.
if you go up those stairs, I will knock your ass out.
Did you just say that to the young sorcerer?
I did.
um, he's going to look at you and say, I'm more concerned about a child who cannot walk than I am about creaking floorboards. I want to find this child.
Let's figure out everything on this floor first. Then we'll go upstairs. And likely burn this cursed place to the ground afterwards.
Y'all didn't want to check the second floor.
And with that, you hear a door on the second floor slam shut.
All in favor of burning the house
However-
down.
However,
Like,
you
this shit
guys
creepy, though.
remember all the doors on the second floor were already closed.
Someone's here.
I'm
Okay.
still intently staring at his dancing shadow.
We need to come up with a plan.
I vote we table the shadow conversation till we're out of the spooky ghost house.
Let's
Galadriel,
can we find out what's going on in this next room? I heard a scream from this room.
exactly. Galadriel, you go first. I'll come in behind. You two, rush in right after us.
Okay.
I'll go right after you.
Okay. Now I'll head in the room.
Oh, now you're just having fun with that.
I'm having fun with what?
And this was the room we heard the scream from, yes?
As far as you could tell,
As
yes.
far as we could tell. Well, as far as I could tell, I could barely even hear it, so. Anyway. As we enter, do we see anything? Of course, everyone's going to look at a place, but do we see anything out of sorts?
So in this room, turn order, you see dust and cobweb shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom. An adjoining nursery, and double doors set panes of stained glass open to a balcony.
So this here is the nursery.
Yes.
Is that door open or closed to the nursery?
It is currently closed.
Is there any reason to believe anything is currently in the room with us?
Make a perception check.
I'm going
I was
to
going to
help
cuss
him.
you if you said investigation at that time. That's a respectable roll.
With a 14, you do not see anything in this room that would indicate that there is another person here.
Then I would like to try the door to the nursery since I happen to be standing next to it.
Okay.
Is the door unlocked?
The door is unlocked.
All right, is it a push or a pull?
It is a push.
All right, so I push the door open and enter into the nursery.
I'm going to be right behind him and look
As
right
you
into it.
open that door,
I know I was going to regret that, but hey.
I need to remember shortcuts here.
Being attacked by zombie babies.
No, you guys now see a ghostly figure appear next to the bed.
Oh, this is creeping me out, guys.
Up here?
No, next to the bed. Where the ghostly figure just appeared.
Oh, okay.
That big purple ghostly figure right next to you?
Okay.
Is
That
your
one.
perception roll that low?
Didn't see that. Yeah, yeah. Tim's perception roll was that low. I was looking at the nursery. Thank you very much.
That would be a cradle.
No, I was looking at the whole room.
So the specter reaches out and tries to drain the life out of Gladriel.
Hey, he missed you.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Trying to go to the wrong
Oh,
window.
I forgot to click on my token. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Shit, what is it with my initiative rolls?
it's better than mine.
I mean, I got that nat 1 going on.
Thank God for your +3 to initiative.
Not
Not
what
that
am
it
I missing?
helped tremendously.
I think you've got us
Myself.
all. That's all 5.
I only got.
I only see 3 on.
I only see 3 as well.
I will re-roll mine and adjust
Okay,
mine to be number 5.
Okay. Got it.
Because apparently it just didn't like that I was clicked on myself.
And the Zell's not on there.
Right.
Click on your icon.
Well, I got a nat 1. So.
And re-roll. There you go. And now we put you at a 4. It's easier to fix it that way than the... There was another way to do it, but it's like additional steps.
Perfect.
I did it last week, and I'm like, no, it's just easier to re-roll it and then adjust to the first roll.
All right. So with that door opening, you seem to have really upset this specter. And it lets out a horrific screech and reaches out to drain the life out of Gladriel again.
Ooh, yeah, you hit down.
Oh.
Nice knowing you.
Make that con save, dude. Make that con save.
Here we go.
Yeah!
And
Oh,
you
yeah.
make the con save.
Ooh.
Even at disadvantage, you win.
All right. So reaches forward, hits you with necrotic damage.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Thank
You're
God.
resistant to necrotic?
Yep, because of
Okay.
my fallen SMR.
Oh, God.
Infinite credit.
So
Robert's DMing. This is his first time DM.
yeah, it looks like you just take.
You can catch
half
out the
that
stream at
necrotic damage then.
twitch.tv/catchall_.
So what would okay? So I take
It would
half
be
on
20,
25 divided by 2, so. 13?
Well, wouldn't he take half of the necrotic to start? That's a resistance.
Well, yeah.
It's all necrotic though.
Oh, okay.
The
So
Constitution would cut it down to 13, and then I cut that in half.
yes,
The Constitution.
Yeah, because he saved the Constitution, that gets it half, and then he's resistant, so that's half of the half.
So the Constitution saving throw is for its hit point maximum reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken. The reduction. So it essentially is saying your hit points are going to be reduced from the maximum.
Oh.
And you
But
wouldn't be able to recover those.
Except when he saves, the maximum is not reduced. It's just the hit points that are reduced.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
so the maximum is null and void because he made the save.
Right.
Yeah, but he doesn't take half the damage from that, so he only takes half damage from his resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes half of the half because
No, just
he
half.
saved.
No,
He
just
ju-
half.
he it's just half.
Because
Oh, okay.
the save is
Which-
for the hit point drain, not a reduction of the damage.
Which
Okay.
drops me.
Damn.
Fuck.
Okay. That sucks.
All right. No worries.
Yet.
Yet.
No, I mean literally no worries. Ewan's got a plan.
This also scares me, but carry
Yeah, I
on.
don't think I like the idea of you saying that you have a plan.
So
You're basing that on
Gladriel.
Skladba, not Ewan. Ewan's a different character.
Destin doesn't have faith in Ewan yet. He tried to rush in half-cocked. We need to go full-cocked.
Gladriel, I need a death saving throw.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
That's one fail.
As you were saying.
Ewan.
Kneels down, puts his right hand onto the talisman of Lathander, and touches the fallen Asimar, casting Cure Wounds, giving him 9 hit points.
That's probably one of your best Cure Wounds spells casts I've ever seen.
I mean, right? It literally is. And that's the end of his turn.
All right. Destin.
So while he's kneeling down, I'll be awesome and sneak past him. Using grace, style, and skill that only a trained officer can accomplish. And idiotically, attack. We'll try with the two-handed side. Nice!
23 will hit.
I'm gonna say better damn well hit. We're hitting things where a 23 we've fucked up big time. 6.
Oh, God.
6 points. And that's slashing.
It is.
Okay.
This of the slash.
It sounds like a really cool guitar riff.
It
Slash damage.
really does. Slash damage. Oh my God, that sounds like a fucking
I need to go
awesome
get that
guitar
top hat.
That sounds like a hit album.
All right. It is now Azel.
Yeah, I'm gonna just squeeze by right here, come around to the other side, and then
I'm
I'm
just
going
doing
to
this for
attack
my
it
own edification.
with my short sword.
You get advantage.
Oh my God. Oh,
And let's see here. That is a miss.
shit.
That's not bad.
Just barely.
So
God
damn
damn
close.
it.
Man, I got a +5 to that too.
All right. So it is going to look at Destin Screech and how do I? Oh, and it fails.
It fails hard.
Oh my God.
It will take damage itself.
That is
Oh,
the
Jesus.
second time I have made these guys critically fail when attacking me. Ha ha ha! Mistra has her eyes out for me.
It is now Azel's turn, which is currently prone.
It is not Azel's turn.
It's Gladriel's.
Sorry, Gladriel, sorry.
Oh,
Nice!
shit!
Roll that damage.
Roll that
No
beautiful bean
kidding.
footage.
I mean, seriously.
Oh,
It was such a strong hit that he disconnected from the Discord.
I mean, yeah, that's how strong that hit was.
It was so
Yeah.
good, just
My fucking voice
knock him out.
goes out right at the fucking most inopportune time.
don't worry, the damage hasn't been rolled yet.
What's the question?
All right.
On the car?
Oh!
And that
Good damage.
will take the specter out, and it collapses into a pile of dust.
Revenge!
I tell you what,
Fucking
right
you.
now, Ewan is looking at Gladriel and is in awe for a moment before he walks through the door to look for the baby.
I want to search the ashes.
So are you looking at the crib and the crib?
I am literally looking at everything in the nursery, including the crib.
Okay.
I'd start in
You
the crib.
see in the crib it is a bundle tightly wrapped in a black shroud. It is the approximate size of a baby.
$5 says the children outside are already dead.
I'm going to. What's that?
Player speaking. $5 says the children outside are already dead.
I'm going to. I'm going to unwrap the baby. And
As you unwrap the bundle, you start seeing a familiar figure.
Fucking Blinksy.
You see the Blinksy doll from the forest.
The same one?
Ah, fuck.
The same one which seems to have stitches that have now been repaired.
Motherfucker.
God damn it, Gladriel.
I'm going to take my dagger and stab it.
You see fluff coming out.
And then I'm going to run out and say the baby wasn't a baby, it was a doll. And
I
I'm
leaned
going to
over.
head out the door.
The doll.
In the forest.
Um,
I'll go look.
did you decide to check for a tag?
Did you look under the crib?
He didn't hear any of that. He's freaked out right now. He wanted to save a baby and realized that he just uncovered a doll and stabbed it. Ewan is freaked out right now.
So is anybody else looking in the room for anything?
In the bedroom, I am now just investigating, seeing if I can find any hint or clue as to who used to live here. I am presuming based on the death that whoever lived here we just killed again.
So yes, this room belonged to, or you believe belonged to the nurse maiden. And it was her bedroom. You see a large bed, 2 end tables, and an empty wardrobe mounted on the wall with a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame, which look like ivy and berries are growing or carved into this.
Do I notice any skull motifs in with the ornate carving similar to what was described and pointed out in the first floor?
Give me an investigation.
Son of a bitch. I got a 13. He's a decent one.
You see eyeballs among the berries.
Carved eyeballs?
Carved eyeballs among the berries.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, based with how this is going so far, I thought I'd check.
And you also notice behind the mirror, there's also a secret door.
Okay, here's the question then. Let me get the Banksy out of the way.
There's the mirror.
Okay, that's the mirror. That's the question.
Yep.
So it's safe to assume the secret door leads to the same place because
That is
physics.
correct. Right.
I know we're in a high fantasy world, but there's still physics.
You also, while looking in the mirror, do not recognize the person that's staring back at you as
Oh fuck! I hate that feeling.
Oh,
as
Jesus.
you're looking at it. You see an much older version of yourself with gaunt eyes and pale skin.
I know what I would want to do. But that's not what Destin want to do. Son of a bitch. I would like to see if I can determine how it is doing that, if it is magical or some other trick, or if it's I don't know.
Give
Braining
me an
the
Arcana check. You do not sense any magics making this happen.
Okay. I would like to break the fuck out of this mirror.
You're gonna break the mirror?
Against better judgment, yes.
You're not bringing up to anybody else's attention what you just seen, or?
No, I'm going off of a presumption that the mirror itself, if it isn't draining my life, or I don't feel it magical, it is possible that it may start, and I don't want to become that.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Man doesn't want to get any older.
You successfully hit the mirror. Are you hitting it with a sword, or your fist, a shield?
A sword.
Okay. So the mirror shatters.
Yeah. I did 4 damage to it. Fuck you, mirror.
I'm gonna turn around at the sound of the mirror shattering and be like, "What was that?"
Yeah, as I hear that, I'm gonna come out and be like, "What the hell's going on?"
I'm coming in and because I heard that as well.
And you're afraid of standing outside alone?
There's
Kind of, sort of, but at the same time, I did hear a mirror shatter, and needed to figure out what was going on.
aside from counting myself 7 years of bad luck, is it correct to assume that after breaking the mirror, the pathway into that stairwell is open?
Yes.
Easiest way to open the secret passage.
Fair enough.
Do we notice anything different about him?
Give me a perception check.
I would have to ask that question.
Yeah, I keep asking the things that give me the investigation.
Oh,
You keep
natural
asking
20.
perception.
You see nothing different with him, but you do notice his recent battle wounds.
Okay.
I'm going to tell everybody to hold on. Something just occurred to me. I want to go look at that painting again. I want to go back down to the second floor and look at that family painting.
Are you sure?
Yes, something's itching my mind. I want to go check something.
No one go alone. Wherever you go, at least stay in pairs.
I'm going to I'm going to do, let's see. I don't know what it would be.
I don't know what you want to do.
I want to sort of find out why it is he wants to do that. Would that be insight
For what?
for why he wants to do that?
Yes, I would say insight.
That's a 14.
Oh yeah. Oh, you would.
I would say that he noticed something with the painting that he is trying to piece together.
Yes, correct.
Okay, I'm gonna step out, let him pass, and I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, I want to go back down because it was just. Oh, shit. It was right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go back down to there.
Like it's
Okay,
you and
hold
me,
on.
old man.
Let's go
As
ahead.
I'm looking at this painting, can I determine how old it is?
With the dust that's built up on the painting, it looks like it's been there for quite some time, and is likely the owners of this house.
So it's been there for years.
Yes.
Okay. And the two kids that we see in this painting are the two kids that told us to come to this house.
They are very recognizable as the two children that told you to come to this house.
Have these two kids aged at all since this picture's been painted?
It does not appear that way.
So they're fucking ghosts. That's
Or
all I wanted to
something
come down
else.
here and check out.
They could be vampires.
Well, my main thing is like this painting's been here for years and these kids ain't changed at all.
So
They're definitely not a lot.
I'm assuming that you're saying all of this out loud so that I can hear
Yeah,
this.
I'm not necessarily talking to anybody. Knowing you're there, I'm talking out loud, but I'm talking to myself.
So Ewan's going to look at you. He's going to step up next to you and say, so you're thinking, oh well, I suppose I should ask, what is it that you're thinking?
Them kids that sent us into this house, they're not normal. I don't even think they're alive.
Do you think they sent us into this house to kill us?
After seeing this painting and everything kind of piecing together, I believe, yes, they were bait, so to speak.
And at that sound of bait, you hear a piano playing from the south. That is to Ewan and Gladriel.
I was going to say, would we hear that upstairs?
Give me a perception. I would say Destin definitely hears the piano playing.
He'll look to Azal and go, "You think we should go down and check with them, or should we continue searching up here?"
I think we should continue searching up here and then check up on the others.
All right. So there's 3 doors that we didn't look through earlier, and they're basically all on the other side. So let's check those one by one. Sound good?
Go check it out.
And then I'm going to ignore the piano because I told them that I was just coming down here to look at this painting, and I'm going to go back upstairs.
No, before he goes upstairs, I'm going to say there's a piano playing. Let's check this room.
Not alone. I already almost died once. I want to stay with everybody. I just wanted to look at this painting.
This is curious as fuck, and it's and then I'm just going to say very loudly to the others. I'm going to say, Azel, Destin, there's something going on down here.
And as you say that, you hear 3 knocks from the door to the north of you, Ewan.
God damn it.
And you're worried
I
about
hate-
Deacon.
I hate DMs. Oh my god. So I hear it from these doors here.
Yes.
Oh shit.
And it sounds now that footsteps are walking away from that door.
But I still hear the piano playing, correct?
The piano has now stopped.
What is going on in this fucking house?
It's not a normal place. Let's join our companions and we can come back down as one.
I'll follow the SMR. I trust him more than I trust my own feelings. I want to check this room, but I trust the SMR more.
In my failure to learn from my mistakes, I would like to open the door to the presumably closet based on the map that I am standing in front of.
Okay. So we will jump over to Destin for a second.
Because I'm assuming I'm being a ill-advised person while they're downstairs.
Let's see. So you're
Our poor DM. He's
How-
like, okay, you split the party in 2 floors, and I have to figure this shit out. Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. 1 person per floor. Go!
So how are you opening this door?
I am going to... How descriptive do you want me to be?
I mean, are you opening it? Are you kicking it? Are you
I'm opening it. I'm not kicking things in yet.
Okay.
We'll see how this door goes. I feel like I should check for traps first, but I'm not going to.
Okay. You open the door. You see a storage room with a few shelves, and they have folded sheets and blankets, old bars of soap on them, and you see a cobweb-covered broom in the corner.
Ironic. The cleaning supplies are dirty. I know what you're going to say, but I'm going to ask this anyway. Is anything in this closet standing out as a item of importance or something that I should take a closer look at?
Roll me a perception.
Woo!
He knew you were going to say that.
I'm
No, I
can't
thought it was
get-
going to be investigation.
oh,
See?
Oh, nice.
22.
You find another broom.
I find a smaller broom to clean the big broom off.
you see the broom has moved recently. The dust around the broom is not caked on the floor. You see the bristles have been moved.
So basically, everything in there is dust covered and cobwebbed, except for the broom itself.
The broom has cobwebs on it.
But the area
However,
around the
the
broom has been cleaned.
ground around the broom is disturbed in such a way that it has been moved or shuffled about.
Without kneeling down. So, still standing, still looking. Can I see anything else of importance about the broom? Or do I see anything else around where the broom has laid? Like, is there a pattern, or is there anything that would denote a secret door? Or is there a chihuahua?
With that, it jumps to life and attacks.
No. Fantasia bullshit. Is this a roll initiative moment, or am I getting a sneak attack?
It's a sneak attack because you did
Okay.
not expect it.
Well, I expected it, but,
Oh shit!
fucking hell! Is this broomstick on steroids?
What is going on?
I'm still standing, you whiskey bastard.
All right. So let's clear the initiative. And now roll initiative.
This has not been good rolls for initiative. Fuck you, broom. That's a broom.
That is not the brooms.
Not the
No,
broom.
that was me.
Okay, I feel better about that.
He said roll initiative, and it's like I do it.
Now, fuck you, broom.
Anybody else wants to roll initiative? They may.
I guess I'm gonna check out the noise of crashing in this closet over here.
Yeah.
And I forgot to click on my freaking
What?
fucking.
Click on it this time and do it again.
And that was a 13.
Yep.
Okay.
I knew I was going to regret this. I literally called that this was stupid.
What in the hell is going on here? As I see this broom viciously attacking this man.
It's like my childhood all over again.
You're being beat with a broom, and it hits you for 5 damage.
And I'm down.
Oh my god.
Well, it hit me for 10 damage on the first strike.
I just watched this man get beat down by a broom.
All right, Azel. What are you doing?
I'm gonna attack the broom.
The phrase, I'm going to attack the broom.
All right, that will be a hit
Oh, thank God.
for 4.
Not so much, thank God, because it's a natural one.
All right, it is now Gladriel.
This is the deadliest broom I've ever encountered in my life.
I think I should start hiding the rolls so I can fudge them a little bit.
Oh, that's why I have all of my rolls go straight to GM. But at the same time, I knew I was getting myself into trouble.
So you're going upstairs, Gladriel? I can't hear you if you're talking.
You are muted currently.
Yes, I am. Yep,
Okay.
I make it halfway up with my full move, and then I'll dash the rest of the way over there. I just can't attack yet.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
It is now Ewan.
Okay. Let's see. He's got speed of 30, so it would be. Oh God. He would be about here. Take the dash action, and he's going to be right beside Gladriel. That's all he can do.
Okay. Please roll a death save, Destin.
That's
And
a
that's a
failure.
fail.
That's a pain that's going to linger.
So the broomstick is going to move over.
They're sweeping up the dead body.
It's on the left. But it's one of those that
and
just have to.
attack.
Oh my God.
Told
It-
you.
Yeah, that hits. I was just badly beaten by this broom, and I am clinging onto life with all my might.
Okay. It will now step back. You can get an opportunity attack.
Please.
That will hit.
Oops, otherwise this is also the strongest broom in existence.
All right.
Yes, I'm a little salty that the armor didn't take me down, but a broom did.
Azel, it is now your attack.
And brooms.
Just gonna attack it again.
Okay. That will hit.
There's some damage.
And that will take the broom down, chopping it into, decimating the handle, and separating the bristles.
We're just gonna start hacking away at that broom.
Seeing that that Dustin is down, Jesus, what's my character's name? I don't even know my character's name.
Ewan?
Ewan.
It's written on the screen, man. You wrote it there.
I do
know.
appreciate you guys changing your name down below. It's helping.
Is going to go over and he is going to. God, he's spending his first level, but he's still going to spend. He's going to cast Cure Wounds, giving 10 to Destin.
Well, that gets me up off the ground. Puts me at 7.
When he does that, I'm gonna kind of speak out to everybody and be like, maybe we should barricade up one of these rooms and take a short rest. I'm kind of winded.
It actually should put you at 10 because when you die, unless you do more than your hit more than your maximum, it should give you the full 10.
Yeah,
Well,
it just drops you down to 0.
Okay, because with the crit and the attack, that did a total of 15 points against me, and I only have 12 hit
Yeah.
points.
Any further damage that's done to you
Okay,
is zeroed out.
so I'm at 10.
Yeah, from what I understand of 5e, you can't drop below 0.
Yeah, I so rarely get downed in 5e. I haven't had to use it for a little bit.
Yeah, unless it's the same amount of your maximum hit points, it's at 0. So when you get healed, it's that amount that you get healed.
Okay, so I'm at 10.
Rules is written.
Okie dokie.
So what are you guys doing now?
I want to barricade up one of these rooms and take a short rest.
Where are you guys barricading?
I would recommend barricading. Yeah, it's a bad idea either way.
Try this patio.
That's the balcony.
Balcony.
Yeah, that's outside.
The best bad idea we've got is the nanny room.
Okay. You're gonna have to block that secret passageway that you destroyed the mirror on.
Well, we can do that with the bed.
Okay.
Would you like me to do an athletics check to put the bed, or actually, is the dresser there big enough to put in front of the secret passage?
The dresser will suffice.
Okay, so I would like to move the dresser instead.
Okay, give me a strength.
I'll help him move it.
Okay, strength at advantage then. Easy enough. You push the dresser over.
All right.
What about the door?
The door opens into the room, right?
Yes.
I'll go shut the door and like sit against it to where if anybody gets in, I'll be notified right away.
You'll notice that there is a key in the door.
Oh, well then I'll just lock the door. I found a key.
I would like
for ghosts.
I would like to check the double doors leading to the patio. Are they locked?
They are secure. It does not look like they will open.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't have anything else on me that would do anything about that, so yeah.
Try
we'll
picking
go
it.
with that. No, I want it closed.
And ask him if he can lock the nursery.
You want me to lock the nursery?
If you can, I don't know if it'll work on it. I don't know if it has a keyhole.
There is no keyhole on the nursery.
Okay. Then open the door so we can see in it at all times.
I'll just open the door since I'm standing here.
And I'm still going to stay by this door just in case.
Okay.
And now that we're taking a short rest, I am going to use a hit die.
Yes, please.
I'm not going to use a hit dice for... That'll save it since I just got healed, but I don't get my second win back, so that's going to help.
3, maybe I won't.
Yo, that dice actually took me to full.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it. I'll get it back.
That's a deadly...
Yep, that takes me to full too.
Trying to figure. Doesn't look like I get anything back from short rest.
I am okay if everyone else is to do a long rest, so spell slots can be restored.
I'm game with that.
I understand
Okay.
it increases the danger ability, but I'd rather have everyone at a stronger strength than not. And that way, that also would get our death save back to 0, if I'm not mistaken.
The death saves they reset every time you go down.
Okay.
So yeah, my spell slots regain at long rest, but I mean, we're still early in the day, to be honest.
And we just got our asses beat up by a goddamn broom.
You got your ass beat by a broom.
I wasn't the only one that got hurt.
Sorry.
You're right. I got my ass kicked by a broom. But still.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just thinking.
If you do a long rest, who's going to keep watch?
I'll take first watch.
And I'll take the second.
Okay. Any perception checks from both of you guys?
Yes, I don't know that I would be good at a watch. I'm neither military nor am I very strong.
Okay. During your watch, Gladriel, you do not hear or notice anything.
Okay.
Destin, during your watch, you hear downstairs footsteps from this room.
I'm sorry, could I get that ping one more time?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Other than that, the long rest goes without incident.
Okay. And that puts everybody at full health too, correct? Or am I completely going?
Yes, that puts everybody at full health.
I just want to make sure I'm not messing
And
up
you
with
get your hit
homebrews.
dice back.
And full spells.
Yep.
I think you're the only one with spells right now.
Right now.
Yeah, and I used one of my only 2 to save our party, so.
Yes, you did twice.
All right.
Hi, welcome to the cleric life.
So, now that everybody's fully rested, there are 2 rooms in here, which I'm presuming there's a bathroom up here, because it just seems like you would on a 3rd floor. I don't want to get taken out by a animated toilet. But I did hear some movement.
when we barricaded this room up, I'm explained to everybody my thoughts on the picture, and then them two kids haven't aged since that picture was painted, and it was years ago that that picture was painted.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Let's see. Since we got in here, we've been hearing disembodied voices. We fought a specter. I almost got killed by a broom.
And I killed a doll.
And we also had a disembodied suit of armor attack us.
But did you kill the doll?
Well,
I
that's
doubt it.
a
I
good
killed the
question.
dog once already too.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do upon mention of that. I'm going to look inside this room. Is the doll still there?
The doll is no longer there.
Motherfucker!
The doll's the mastermind.
And then you find out you get killed by your own teddy bear. Now I did hear something going on from down below us. So I pose it all to you. Should we finish searching this floor, or continue searching the second floor?
Do we hear anything at all?
I
Anywhere?
heard something on the second floor.
But do we hear anything? Do we hear anything right now?
A perception, please, from everybody.
Jesus.
I must hear my own internal cussing.
Oh my fucking god! I got the perception out of that.
All right, Ewan, you still hear the door opening again from that room.
Well, you really want us in that room?
From which room? Ping it again. All right, so I'm gonna let everyone know that it's the second floor, door to the right.
So it'd be
From
below, like right
bottom of the
here.
stairs. What's that?
Yeah, pretty much directly.
It'd be like below right here.
Yes. Oh, I think I see your thought. Come in from above. That may not be a good idea. Forget I said that.
My point was, is that not where you heard the knocking earlier, Ewan?
Refresh my memory. Is it?
Yes.
I think it is.
Yes, it is where you heard the knocking earlier.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, it
What are
seems
your
like
thoughts?
a lot going on downstairs. Yeah, maybe we should sweep this area real fast and then head back downstairs.
All right. Clear
I'm
this
game.
floor, then head down.
Yeah.
I'm game.
All right. Seeing as how me going first usually ends with us getting attacked, after you, Galadriel.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
can
to
sneak
follow.
in.
I'm going to follow.
Can you? Can you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Why
over
are
the
you
back.
doubting my abilities right now?
Don't put me in the back. I don't
Uh,
care where you put me in the middle, but don't put me in the back.
Destin makes no hiding that he doubts your abilities whatsoever.
Well, then I'm gonna like walk between his legs and sneak into the room.
I saw that.
Give me a sneak check. Okay, stealth, perfect.
Okay, maybe I didn't see that.
I'm assuming that you allowed me to walk in front of you because he does not want to be in the back.
Well, yeah, once you protested, I just posted and let everybody else get in front of me.
I was opening the bathroom door.
Demon toilet!
All right. So Azel, you see
A toilet. You see a toilet.
No, he's in the bedroom.
Yeah, he's in the bedroom.
Oh, Azelle. Okay, I'm sorry. For
So
whatever
you
reason, I was
see a
Gladriel.
dusty, cobweb-filled bedroom, which has burgundy drapes covering the windows. Furnishings include a four-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils.
I'll take it.
What's that?
I'll take it.
A pair of matching empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wood-framed mirror and jewelry box, a padded chair, a rotting tiger skin rug lies on the floor in front of the fireplace, which has dust-covered portraits of the two adults from the painting downstairs.
This is probably going to be the parents' bedroom, is what I'm thinking to myself.
Where did they import the tiger rug from?
I want to check the vanity.
Okay,
Of course, the rogue wants to check
you
vanity.
you look at the vanity, and are you looking in the mirror, or are you looking at the jewelry box?
I will check the mirror first.
You see a skeletal figure staring back at you.
Does he look anything like me, or
Mm, without any musculature, it's hard to tell.
I'm going to step in the room, and I'm going to see the little gnome looking in the mirror, and I'm going to say, "Look away now!"
I'm like standing on the chair? I'm gonna look at the sorcerer and be like, uh, is there a problem?
Don't look into mirrors unless you know from where they come.
What do you mean where they come? It's a mirror.
I know. Just listen to me. Don't look into a mirror unless you know from where they come. We don't know where this came from. Don't look into it.
Okay, you probably know more about magic than I do.
Fairness, we barely know where we are.
Well, didn't the one of the kids say the name of the town?
They said Barovia. Can I do a history check to see if I
Hold
would
on just a
know?
second, guys. Yeah. Come on in.
Can I do a history check to see if I would know Barovia is a country or the city?
You can go ahead and do a history check.
16.
With that, you sense that it is a region as well as the city.
Oh, shitballs.
All right. Would I know anything about Barovia? I'm not even going to attempt. My history is shite, but my my education might. I don't know.
That's why I rolled the history, because it was a situation of I might have heard legends of Barovia.
I'm going to roll anyway, if that's all right with the
Okay.
GM.
Okay.
No, I know about as much as he does.
Yep.
It looks like. All right.
I'm gonna check the jewelry box now.
All right. So in the jewelry box, it is made with gold filigree. It's worth approximately 75 gold pieces. It contains 3 gold rings and a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
Is there anything magical about them?
Roll me an arcana.
That's a 20. A dirty 20, but a 20
These
nonetheless.
these seem to be very mundane.
All right. Well, they're worth a lot monetarily, but they're not necessarily magical.
You have a
All I need to think.
feeling you have a feeling the topaz pendant um, is worth approximately 750 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pocket it.
The highborn sorcerer is just going to side eye him, not in a judgmental way, just as in a dude sort of way.
Said
Shut.
So
you on it?
I'm not going to lie that I think that it's beautiful, but I think that it might help us in the future if you want to know the truth.
So Ewan, have you glanced at the mirror at all?
I will look at the mirror without looking in the mirror to find out anything that I possibly can about it.
So you see Azel's reflection as Azel stands in front of you.
Okay. I would like to try to figure out. I would like to try to figure out if there's anything magical about that mirror, just because I'm assuming that when I walked in, I saw his reaction to what he saw in the reflection.
Okay, give me an arcana.
That's a 19.
It is an ordinary mirror.
Okay, as a player, that's really weird. As a character, um, let's see, what would Ewan say? I don't know really. All I know is this, Azel. Please do not look in that mirror for any reason. I'm just I don't believe in looking in mirrors unless you know from where they come. So please understand that I'm doing this to protect you. That I'm giving you this information to protect you.
While all that's going on,
As long as we split the loot.
Destin's gonna nudge Galadriel. Hey, Life Silver says
Yeah.
you won't go in that room. Pointing to the
I'm gonna
room
kick
he's
the
in,
door open.
the closed door.
I'm gonna kick the door open.
Okay, you see in front of you a bathroom. It contains a wooden clawed-foot tub, a small iron stove and kettle resting atop, Barrel under the spigot on the east wall. A cistern on the roof is used to collect the rainwater to supply the spigot.
Okay,
And
do I see any?
you have a suspicion the plumbing no longer works.
Okay, do I
It's
see?
haunted.
Do I see any brooms?
Bones, Bones.
Brooms.
Oh, brooms. No,
BROOMS.
no.
Animated toilet. Demon
Well,
bathtub.
there's not a toilet in here from what I just heard, right?
Toilet's gonna vomit up poop.
The clawed bathtub's gonna come after you.
Uh,
Do claw attacks.
I'm just gonna say
Bam.
clear. I'm gonna say clear, and just walk over to here.
Didn't go in. I am not going.
Clear. That's all the rooms, right?
That is all the rooms on this level.
Okay, yeah, I'm good going down if y'all are, because I'm not actually going to go in there. I'm not going to get mauled by a bathtub.
I'm going to follow everyone as well. Preferably somewhere in the middle again. Only because I don't want to be killed
By a
from
bathtub.
behind.
My bathtub.
By a bathtub or a vomiting toilet.
Y'all already took out the room, so we're safe from that.
And I am correct. You didn't say nothing about a toilet in that bathroom, right?
So there was no toilet.
Didn't think so.
Well,
Spectral toilet.
oh my god, it's a ghost toilet.
I think
It's
it's more
invisible.
just a bathhouse than a bathroom.
It's right here. It's right here. It's between.
No, that was
between
like
these two things.
That's a cistern.
yeah.
Yeah, it's between the cistern and everything. The toilet is a ghost toilet that sits right here.
Spectral toilet.
Yep. Yep. You have to cast I don't know.
Detect toilet.
Toilets. Yeah, detect toilet in order to even sit on it.
All right,
I'm gonna move
are you
upstairs.
guys continuing downstairs?
We should
Yes.
before we keep going down this toilet road.
Yeah,
As
I'm
you
only
go- As you go down the stairs, you hear in the walls scurrying.
I hate
What
that.
sound like?
It sounds like little rodents running in the walls.
Oh, and there's rats.
Big
I'm the only one
surprise!
small enough to be running around and making that noise.
This is
Jesus
not a
fucking Christ.
badger.
So
I
as
swear
we
to
get
God, if there's a
downstairs, I'm gonna
rat
turn
inside me-
around. As we get downstairs, I'm gonna turn around and ask Ewan. So should we go for the piano sound or the knocking sound?
And at that, you hear a knocking at the north door.
Let's go. Knocking. North door.
All right, I'll approach the door, and I'll knock back.
I'm going as well.
You get no response.
Open it. Let's see what's
Can I-
going on.
Can I open it?
You can open it.
I will open it, but I won't go in. I'll just like swing him open all the way.
Okay.
I'm going to look and attempt to see if there is any let's see. I want to see if there is anything spectral unnatural, anything like
Undead.
that in there. Unfortunately, I cannot divine anything that is undead, but I can find stuff that is magical or possibly
Yeah. Okay.
unnatural. Not really sure.
Maybe your paladin can help in that fashion.
I'm thinking. Oh, yes. I'll nudge him
Yeah.
and say, what do you sense in there?"
I will concentrate real hard, and not knowing how I did it, I will cast Divine Sense.
You sense
And
nothing
that's,
in there, good or evil.
that's within like a 5 mile radius or some shit.
You sense it's within 60 feet.
No, yeah, 60 feet. Yes, you're right. Okay.
And it is also, you don't sense anything behind total cover.
5
That's
mile
right.
is the ranger primordial sense.
Okay. Okay. That's.
Yeah. So I mean,
Which is
and
far less
even
helpful.
within 60 feet, it would be like from this point to this point.
Pretty much just the whole floor.
Without cover, it would be this point, and this point, and this point. So it's basically everything that we can see within, because this would be within cover, because the door is closed here,
Right.
makes this room total cover.
How long does
Um,
divine sense work?
So as it's written, as an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense
Okay.
anything affected by the hollow spell, and or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. And it looks like he can use it 4 times per long rest.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, pretty much the only thing that he could sense is this,
So one turn. That's only
Okay.
6 seconds.
this, and about here.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to
Otherwise it
double check
becomes
that because otherwise,
all total cover.
go crazy and just crash through the doors. Do you see anything? Oh shit, a broom!
Oh no, not again.
So I don't sense anything in this room.
You do not sense anything in this room.
But celestials, fiends, and undead kind of narrow it down too.
But looking in there, you see red velvet drapes cover windows in the room, an exquisite mahogany desk and matching high back chair face the entrance, and the fireplace above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are 2 overstuffed chairs, floor to ceiling bookshelves south line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows one to easily reach the high shelves.
Unless you're
Bookshelf.
a no.
I want to go in and
Go ahead.
I want to look at the books.
I want to look at the desk.
Does
I'm going to
anything
Start here. I'm going to start here and work my way south, and then west.
does anything before we start touching it, does it appear to have anything that doesn't have dust on it?
From where you're at, you cannot tell the back corner where Ewan is at. You cannot see back in that corner.
Okay.
What can I see when I go back there?
You feel a draft coming from the east.
Coming from the east. I'm going to look that way and try to figure out what that is.
Give me an investigation.
That's a 14.
You
Yeah, they
notice
usually don't.
there is a switch disguised as a red covered book with a black spine.
I'm going to call my friends over before I touch anything because I don't want the big bad brutes to slay me because I killed them all. Um, and I'm going to point that out, and I'm going to tell them.
Yeah, big
Um,
bad brutes. I got taken out by a broom.
um, that doesn't
Now he's
matter.
back in
You're
the book
still
and
a
I'm
big
looking
bad
at
brute.
that.
Um,
I'll be scared of
so I'm
janitor's
going to
closets the rest of my life.
All of you are big bad brutes to me.
I'm just going to point that out to them. Um, the book and from where I'm feeling the breeze, and I'm going to ask them, "What do you think, friends? What
Open it.
You want me to pull it or should you?
um I'm going to I'm going to look at Destin and I'm going to say, despite the fact that I know this might kill me, I'll pull it. And I reach out and grab the book and I pull the book.
And you'll notice the door swings open.
Which door?
The presumably false one that you're right in front of.
Yes.
And I'm assuming it's right here.
Yes.
I'm going to look into the room since I'm standing right there. And what do I see?
You see more bookshelves. They are packed to the brim with tomes describing fiend summoning rituals and necromantic rituals of a cult called Priest of Osebus.
Um, would I know about that at all?
Give me a religion check.
Probably not. Not with the 6.
Nope.
Um, I'm going to just randomly grab one and leaf through it. As I'm looking at it, is there anything that I learn about the cult?
Um, how long are you looking at it?
Um, obviously long enough to try to understand whatever I'm seeing.
You see what look to be well-written rituals.
Okay. What sort of rituals?
Rituals to summon fiendish-like creatures and bring back the dead.
Batu Barada.
From this particular from this particular tome, how to bring back the dead?
Uh,
Um and they're the actual rituals.
yes.
Um I'm going to keep this tome only because it may or may not be useful in the future. Um and I'm also going to be looking at the other tomes um just because this little place is fascinating, and I'm going to look at the others and say, do what you will. I'm I'm rather interested in this room.
Did
And
you look further into the room?
oh yes, I'm completely interested. I am completely
Okay.
in there.
As you step in, you notice that against the far east wall, there is a wooden chest with clawed iron feet, and its lid is halfway closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor.
Um, is okay. So is the head um inside the chest, or is it outside the chest?
It seems to be inside the chest.
Oh my god. Okay, so all Tim can think is it's a fucking mimic, and but um um he wouldn't know what a mimic is because he's never been outside. So oh god, I don't know if I should go forward or not. What do I do? Shit.
Do what we normally
Can I
do. What's the best bad idea?
um can I roll a percentage die, and high is I go for it and low is I don't?
That's up to you.
I think I want to do that.
Let the dice decide. Oh, that.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't go for it.
Okay, do you mention this to anybody else?
Yes, I will tell the fellas about the the suit of armor with the head inside the chest that's in here.
After hearing armor, I'll go in there and I'll kick the chest open.
Okay.
Fucking god.
No questions at all.
All
We're
right,
going to get screwed in traps.
So, as you do that, you notice a piece of paper flutter from the skeleton's left hand.
Shit, the pen is mightier than the sword.
I'll pick it up and read it.
All right.
Don't worry,
As
kids. I understand that.
as you do that,
See, this is Tim's fear of mimics. That I'm just gonna say, this is Tim's fear of mimics. Not my characters, just Tim's fear of mimics.
Well, remember
Note
the
that
last time we
down.
interacted with a mimic?
all right. So this is what the letter says. My most pathetic servant. I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lend you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled in your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing at my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman. You sired a stillborn son, cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness, I think not. I prefer you much better as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
Did you read this out loud as you read this?
No, I'm reading it to myself and then I'll hand it off to you.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so you're letting me read it.
Who signs their letters, your Dreadlord? And
Um,
who does he think he is? Foamy the Squirrel?
I have one question. Who in the nine hells is this Strahd? And what in the fuck does this letter mean? Who is this person that is stuck in? I'm going to walk over. I'm going to be really stupid and going to throw open the lid and push the body outside of the um, just going to lift it up and just push it over.
Okay.
And
As you do that, you see 3 darts that were stuck in the adventurer's armor fall off and roll to the ground.
I'm going to pick one of them up.
They seem to be poisonous.
I'm going to look at the adventurer and I'm going to. Is there any way that I can tell how long he's been where he's at, or possibly how he died? How
Noticing him
these
looking,
darts hit him?
noticing he's looking at this poor guy. I'm gonna grab the guy by the nape of the neck and just hold it in front of him.
So you notice that the darts hit him in the chest, and you suspect that is how he died.
What sort
Someone
of
didn't
armor
check
is
for
he wearing?
traps.
Leather.
Okay, I'm going to
Is the armor embezzled with anything?
It is plain leather.
I'm
Okay, so
going
no.
to I'm going to rest my left hand on his chest, and I'm going to put my right hand on my amulet, and I'm going to say, Lathander, care for this poor soul. He died not knowing what he was doing. And he's just going to weep a moment.
You feel this unfamiliar presence again, as if intercepting your message to Lathander.
I'll drop the body. Is there anything else in the chest?
Absolutely, there is. Give me an investigation.
God, that is such a Dark Souls reaction. Do something so tender. I'm gonna drop the body and check the chest. Thank you.
With
I'm a
that,
fallen Atlamar.
with that, you see 3 blank books with black leather covers. They're worth about 25 gold pieces each. There's 3 spell scrolls inside.
I'll pick up the spell scrolls. Can I see what they are?
Uh, Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Oh, what all that?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Dude.
I'll hand them to the resident.
Well, luckily for you, you are able to read them.
Oh, nice.
The first scroll is Bless. You see the second scroll, which is protection from poison. And the third scroll, you're not quite sure about.
Okay. You say, luckily I can read them, so I imagine they're in one of my languages.
You understand the magic behind these.
Okay. I'll still hand him to you, and he's the resident magics guy right now.
I'll look at that third one just to find out what it is.
You see that it is a scroll of spiritual weapon.
Right. I'm going to I don't know what to do with these. I'm going to look at the paladin and say, so this is what the third one is. I just don't know what to do with them. What else did you find in there? What are the books?
There are a couple more rolls of paper in there.
When in doubt, if
I'll
you don't
pick
know
up
what to
one of the
do, put
books
them
and
in your
flip through
backpack.
it. Is it like completely blank?
So one of them is a deed to the house.
Ooh.
I will not take that.
You will see another one being a deed to a windmill.
I'll have to
And
burn
the
that one down too, aren't we?
third one that you see in there seems to be a living will and testament.
I
Can I
think that
read the
might be a
living
little
will and
late.
testament?
You can.
I'm
So
going to look over his shoulder and read it at the same time.
so it is saying that Gustav and Elizabeth Durst bequeath the house, the windmill, and other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event that they die.
Do we know? And does it say anything about the windmill, about where it is, and its purpose?
It does not say anything about the purpose, but it does say that it is situated in the mountains east of Valaki.
All right. Not knowing anything about this area, that wouldn't do any good.
East of where?
What was that?
East of where? Malucky?
Valaki.
Valaki?
Vallaki.
I'm not gonna tell you my I'm not gonna lie to you. My Bohemian, Slavic, East Germanic heritage loves Barovia. Not gonna lie.
I'm not good at accents. I'm just telling you that.
Oh,
It is supposed to be in like a German type accent.
yes, it should be in something like Skladba would talk like. It's about that around that area where it's almost German, almost Slavic, a little bit Russian, and that type of thing. So
So what is Destin and Azel doing?
What was that, Viper?
yeah, I
Oh,
didn't hear that.
just you want to check the fireplace? You see the fireplace is well used.
And it's a
You
fireplace.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary other than it's a fireplace.
All right, now I'm gonna check the desk.
On the desk, you see an oil lamp, a jar of ink with a quill
Yeah,
pen,
you totally see how
a
involved I am.
tinderbox, a letter kit containing a red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, a wooden seal bearing a insignia of a windmill,
Is there anything else?
that's everything on top of the desk.
Okay. I'm gonna take the ink pot and quill, the 4 parchments of paper, and the letter kit.
Would you like to inspect further?
Yes.
So you'll notice that it does have some drawers on this desk.
Check the drawers.
The desk drawers are empty except for an iron key.
I'll pick it up and I'll inspect the key.
There are no markings indicating that it goes to any particular door.
All right, I'll call over to Dustin and be like, "Hey, I found a key. If you see anything that's locked that might need it, let me know." And then I put it in my pocket.
Is Destin doing anything?
Um, with that, I will actually step out of the room. I presume I've noticed this door on the way down or the way up, one of the
Yep,
two. Okay. So I will start by checking to see if that door is locked.
it is not.
Okay. And then I will check to see if these doors are locked.
Those doors are not either.
I will come back in. Yeah, I got no idea. Hang on to it. That may become important a little bit later. And I will call out to the other two that are in the alcove. You guys about done in there?
This
I'll
is
walk out. Yeah.
this is rather interesting. I'm not going to lie. But
Well, how
our
about we
follow
take this stuff, the rather interesting stuff, with us and look into that outside of the spooky haunted mansion with brooms that are trying to kill me?
um let's go. Um
So
you
we've got a few other rooms in here that we want to check, and then
where
there's
do you
that
want
secret floor up top.
where do you want to go?
Let's finish this room first. I have nightmares of broom. I've almost died to a broom, okay? Alright. Yeah, that I like that idea. Go on, Gladriel.
I'll kick the door open.
Where
You see an undecorated bedroom. It contains 2 beds, seem to be straw stuffed mattresses. You see a footlocker at the end of each bed. And are you going inside?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay. You'll notice a small closet on the right hand side of the room.
I'll open it.
Inside the closet, you see two what look to be uniforms hanging on hooks.
Mag quarters. I'll walk over to the. Actually, I'll inspect the uniforms. Do they have by chance, a windmill on them?
You do not see any distinct markings on these.
Okay, then I'll leave them alone. I'll walk over to the foot lockers and check them one by one.
All right. There is nothing in either of them.
Okay, and before I leave this room, I'll swing this door open right here.
You open this door and you see what you believe to be a dumbwaiter.
Okay. No brooms, right?
This
Three brooms.
Better not
it's
be.
not it's not big enough for a broom to sit in there
Okay.
without making the dumbwaiter inoperable.
Okay. All right. Yep. Then I'll walk out and tell everybody ain't nothing in there.
All right, I guess I'll roll the dice then and check this room out. Open
Which
the
room?
door
Which room? Okay. All right.
and walk in. Apparently learning nothing from the dangers of the broom.
I'm going to walk in as well, just in
All
case
right.
there's something magical.
You both see gossamer drapes covering the windows, elegantly appointed hall. Has brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. The chairs look to be upholstered and along the line of the wall. You see stained glass depicting beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments.
So it's essentially a conservatory.
You also see a harpsichord with a bench near the fireplace. Is a large standing harp.
I'm going to feel dumb here, but I would like to investigate yon harpsichord piano thingy, whatever this is over here.
All right, give me an investigation.
Yeah, not the worst I've done.
It seems to be a standard instrument of the time.
How flammable does it look?
You would expect it to be fairly flammable.
Alright, gonna save that knowledge for later.
I'm going to go over here and against my better judgment, I'm going to start playing the harp.
I'm a bad influence.
You notice the harp is well out of tune.
I'm going to adjust my playing based on the tuning of the harp.
You notice that it is not getting any better. Roll me a performance check, please.
Do I need to roll a constitution save?
I'm going to set it up and step away from it and say, "Well, that was horrible. Sorry."
You won't find any disagreements from me.
As you step away, you notice on top of the fireplace mantle alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers.
Of what? I'm sorry.
of well-dressed dancers.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to go over there and inspect each one.
I'm just
All right.
keeping fairly close.
Give me an investigation, please.
About Well, I saw nothing. I just saw statues of dancers. That's all I saw.
Did trying to remember, was it mentioned that Ewan heard piano sounds to the rest of the group?
I'm going to say yes, I did mention that.
Even if he didn't, when we came down here, I asked him, "Do you want to go to
Ah,
the piano sound or the knock?"
that's right. Thank you. So that would make sense. I would like to do one more check through to just verify. Aside from what I know that Ewan touched and what I touched, is there anything that shows like it's been used recently? Possibly by a
No.
demon-possessed room.
No.
Okay. So for that, I'm done in this room.
What's that?
I'm done. Let's head up. Let's head up to the top floor. Go through that secret passage.
Before that happens, after all of this, I'm going over to the harpsichord and I'm going to begin playing that.
Against my better judgment, I will stay.
Give me a performance check.
That's a 14.
With that, you hear moaning from upstairs.
Right above me, or just kind
It
of.
sounds to be farther upstairs than just right above you.
Can we determine the general age? Like young, old?
No discernible age to this moaning.
Okay, I definitely
want to
understand that
play-
everyone's a critic.
I want to play harder and more emphatically.
Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. Okay.
Yes.
That's a 17.
Okay. Now a performance.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, an 11. God damn it.
That's not a bad roll.
All right. Good news is you didn't break it. However, your performance has caused the moaning to grow louder.
I'm playing more.
Really?
Yes. I want to find out what's going on.
Okay,
If I
fine,
hear-
crazy man.
If I hear this, it's going to spur me on.
Okay, is Gladriel or Azel doing anything?
I'm just listening to this awful music.
It's not awful. I've not rolled horribly.
It's
It's
just
not-
ill-advised. Disembodied voice screaming at your playing. I'm gonna play more.
He didn't say screaming at, he said moaning and that type of thing. So I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
I'm going to stand out of the way of spectral vegetables.
So another dexterity check.
Spectral. Ghostly veggie.
Okay.
A couple songs.
Oh,
You may not remember
God
they were
damn it.
what they were. But
With
That's horrible.
that, you hear one of the strings break.
Is it possible for me to figure a way to fix that before it sounds very discordant?
Before he goes into that, did the chord breaking change the intensity of the moaning?
It's no longer moaning. You hear what seems to be chains dragging on a wooden surface.
Um, okay. In that case, I would like to try to figure out if I can determine if the chains are getting closer or not.
Okay, give me a perception. You can determine that these sounds are coming from what is to be called the attic. Seems to be the northernmost room up there.
Okay.
The attic is the last floor we were on.
We haven't gone to the attic yet. I believe the attic is where
No,
the
we
secret
haven't.
passage is.
Yeah, we
Okay.
haven't gone there yet.
Because Ewan was very adamant about the third floor.
Right, because I wanted the baby.
And does it sound like the chains are moving closer to us?
No, it sounds like they are essentially circling the room.
Okay. At this point, after hearing the cord is broken, or the string's broken, lad, let's get upstairs. Whatever you did, I'm assuming pissed something off. But based on what's going on, I think we should put it down. I don't know what you did.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I have to do this just because. All right. Um. So. So Ewan's going to stop immediately, and he's going to follow out. Um. Because Destin is someone he would follow to his death.
Possibly literally if there's brooms around.
So yeah, he's following Destin out, and we will go up as far as we can to figure this out. Fuck, I wish I was a bard. God damn it.
That's the other game.
I know. Shut up.
All right, so
However, I mean, he didn't do so bad as a sorcerer. I'm not going to lie.
I'm surprised you didn't break it on the first dexterity check.
You fucker.
somehow you started playing the dueling banjos on the harpsichord. No one's quite sure how.
Where you at? Okay, there you are.
Or is Gladriel and Azel following?
Yeah, I'm following.
I was gonna say
Yeah, we'll follow.
I would have motioned for them. I'm gonna be dumb and head in there first.
I'm going to be following.
I'll bring up the rear. If he goes first, I'll bring up the rear.
Is
Where's
that
the-
door locked?
That door is not locked.
I would like to investigate. Well, before I do that, did Ewan or Gladriel happen to mention anything about traps anywhere in this place?
Haven't seen any.
So I will take that as a no and foolishly walk into the room without checking the door.
As you walk in the room, you see a bare hallway, and you have just disturbed a bunch of dust and cobwebs.
This is just normal dust and cobwebs, not the I'm about to get hit for 12 points of damage dust and cobwebs, right?
There is nothing hiding in this room.
Okay.
At this point, with all the dust and cobwebs, Ewan is sneezing a little bit.
I would.
He's more likely to die from the
Okay. And so I heard the sound from here-ish, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's just go where I heard the sound.
I'm following.
I would like to try that door. That is a door, I'm assuming.
That door is locked.
Azel, you found a key, right?
Yep.
Try it on this door.
Alright. I tried the key on the door.
The key slips in. You turn it. The lock falls off.
It's like a
Alright, now I'm gonna
padlock?
lock the door.
It is a padlock.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I was thinking of like a lock in the door.
I thought it was a lock in the door too, but oh well.
Lock falls off. What happened to the handle?
So
Maybe just some of
as you step in, you see that this room contains a bricked up window flanked by two dusty wooden framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides. A dollhouse that is a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing.
Oh,
The
Jesus fucking
smaller
Christ.
of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you will also recognize.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
inspect the doll.
Gonna
gonna
inspect what?
I'm gonna inspect the skeletons and the doll.
Is it the same as the first Blinksy or the second Blinksy?
I'm
It is
going to.
it is the second Blinksy.
I'm not sure I like
Is there a
either
tag
one of
on
these
it?
personally.
The one that was carrying a couple of swords or daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a tag?
There is the same tag.
Yeah.
Is no fun, is no Blinksy.
I'm going to look at the dollhouse.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Give
I'm
me
going-
a
I'm ass-
perception check.
I'm assuming it's here.
Yes.
Okay. Um. Fuck. I would have to say I'm the one that's looking at this shite. Oh fuck. 6. God damn it.
You see that it is a dollhouse adorned with small furniture fit for dolls.
Um,
Is there
can I?
anything in this room that would make me think, yes, this is where the sound of heavy chains were coming from?
You feel an ominous presence in this room.
Can I determine a particular area it's from, or is it just a all-encompassing foreboding?
All encompassing.
Do you share that
Yes.
with us?
I idly say, well, this isn't what I expected.
What do you mean?
Heard chains, heard moaning. Enter in here, nothing, except for that goddamn doll, this dollhouse that looks like this house, and a chest of toys that, frankly, I am not comfortable looking through.
So, so at that point, Ewan will stand up and will say, "Show yourself now."
And why the hell is this window blocked up?
As if by command, you see two ghostly figures that are very familiar pop into existence.
Um, Automatically, Ewan will kneel down and he'll say, "You are the two children. I'm correct, right?"
We are the Durst children, yes. As you hear that from uh, the older of the two, the
The
sister.
the sister.
Why did
Yes.
you bring us here?
He's going to look at her and he's going to say, "I'm so sorry for what you've gone through and that you have to stay here, but help us, please, to move you on. What what is what is keeping you here? Do you know? I I only want to I only ask so that I can help you to move on."
With this, they tell you that their parents lock them away in the attic to protect them from the monster in the basement.
There's no bloody basement.
How do we get
Rose
to the
then
basement?
points to the dollhouse and says, "There is a secret door in the attic."
I'm going to walk over to the dollhouse, and I'm going to point to the attic, and I'm going to say, "Where is the secret door? Show us, please. I want to free you. You need to be freed."
So, with that, she will gladly show you. Right there.
Oh God, I knew that was it. I knew that was it. Oh my God. Okay, the player knew that was it, but the obviously the character didn't see it. Okay, so he's going to look at her and say, "Sweetheart, how do we get there? How do we find that?"
How do you, how do you, You simply go out the door, you take a right, and go into the room.
The room to the right or to the left?
She'll gesture towards this door.
Okay.
So, what is this monster?
We do not know. We know that our parents were up to no good.
And he'll reach his hand up, um, obviously knowing that he's reaching for a ghost, but he's going to reach his hand up to the chin of the girl, and he's going to say, "We're going to take care of this. I promise."
You
Piston just
also
rolls his
asked.
eyes.
You also asked how to, how you say, have us move on.
Yes, I want to know how to let you move on because you need to. You deserve it. You you are more important than my life. I will
In
die moving you on.
in the basement, we have a crypt.
Piston looks
Okay.
to you and, boy, if you're looking to be suicidal, you shouldn't be offering your life to fucking ghosts.
In a rather defiant and fairly arrogant way, um, um, Ewan's going to look at Destin and say, "Souls are more important than physicality," and he's going to say, as he looks at the girl, "I promise to do everything in my power to allow you to move on."
And with that, the two ghosts seem to go into the ethereal plane.
Fuck. They disappeared. God damn it.
Good, because you're trying to get yourself killed.
No, I'm trying to save
You
two
just
souls.
told these two that their life was more important than yours, you damned fool. If you want to
And
get
they
yourself
are.
killed on your own time, not around the rest of us.
Then fine, I'll do it. And he heads toward the door and wherever he needs to go. It's more
You
important
okay?
for him to save souls than it is for him to save himself. If he dies, he dies. He's more interested in saving these children. These children are suffering.
That whole dialogue that you just said totally went with that.
And that's what he's kind of muttering as he's walking out the door and into that room. So all of you hear him muttering this shite as he's going.
Oh, dear Lord, you are not long for this world.
So you're going all the way down?
If he can find the way to open this passageway to the stairway, yeah.
It was revealed to you, so you know how to open it.
All right, yeah. He's heading down.
Gladriel
right.
will follow because he didn't hear the conversation in the room. He just heard the muttering. He's
You
following what Daft will
you
say.
you descend down a 5-foot wide shaft of mortared stone that starts in the attic and descends 50 feet into the Durst dungeon.
I, of course, will follow, even though he thinks that Ewan is a complete and total idiot.
Who is stupider, Sklodba or Ewan?
Ewan.
No hesitation.
And turn that off. Save settings.
I don't know. Sklodba's kind of stupid. He
Barbara completely forsook the whole spell casting thing and went straight for his sword.
Sklodba is reckless. Ewan is, oh, you're already dead? Let me sacrifice myself to send you on to the next plane. And everything in here has been trying to kill us. But you two, your children dead will keep you alive.
He's thinking they're children. He wants them to move on.
I mean, in Dustin's, defense, he did get killed by a broom.
I did. Everything's trying to kill me here. For all I know, those fucking little children are the one that did it.
So with that, you guys all attain level 2.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me?
I am not.
Wow. Immediately or after a long rest? That's the question that I have for you.
I say immediately.
That makes me worried.
You guys will need it down here. And how are you guys feeling about continuing, or are you guys ready to take a break?
I'm game to good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go too. It
I got a little bit longer.
hurt for me to take. It wouldn't hurt for me to take a potty break, but a major week break, probably not. I'm really willing to go on further after a potty break.
Okay. So nobody's needing to step out.
No, I'm good.
Not yet.
Okay. So with that, we'll take a break, and we will come back and take care of the Death House dungeon.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, what about yourself?
What are your guys feeling so far?
I'm fucking loving it.
Pretty fucking good.
I'm a bit pissed I got taken out by a broom.
Not my intention. There are worse things in this place than the broom.
I know, and those things don't frighten me. Wait, does that have bristles? No, fuck that. That's yours. That with all the spikes, spinning blades, head going 360? Yeah, he's mine.
I will wait until Tim gets back, but I want to ask a question to everybody.
Oh, son of a bitch. I just realized I fucked up, too. Thanks. Yeah, I fucked up.
Ooh, I think I'll pick that one right there.
It wouldn't have changed anything with what I'm doing, but ooh, I fucked up. I forgot to put my fighting style in.
So who was following right behind Ewan?
Gladriel was.
Okay. I just want to get people situated. Azel was taking up the rear, or was it Destin?
Destin.
Okay.
Oh, now it's going.
Oh my fucking god! I've never gone through the death house, so this is like so thrilling to me. This is so fucking cool.
All right. So is everybody here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, obviously I am.
Indeed.
Okay. So I know the beginning of the story was a bit. Uh, I didn't portray it as I wanted to, and I do apologize for that. But how do you think I'm doing so far?
Oh my god! No, no, no! Don't think that. The beginning of the story was wonderful. You're you're doing a great job, dude.
You're
I'm.
doing really well, especially for a first-time DM. You are
Oh
doing
yeah,
phenomenal.
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
most definitely.
And yes, clearly there's, things fine-tuning, other stuff here and there, but for the most part, this is solid.
And seriously, when it comes to um DMing things, um I I'm just going to say this. Ask Kess. Um what should I do right here? Even if you DM him or if you just flat out say, what do I do here? Um Kess is the DM part. I'm more the player part.
Right.
So I have DM'd. I DM'd way back in AD&D era. And I DM'd a little bit for 5e, but and I can give you a little bit of help, but don't be afraid to ask, dude, because you have two people here who have DM'd before um for 5e.
I just want to make sure that I'm not portraying anything railroady.
You have not at all
No.
portrayed anything railroady.
And
Not a bit.
honestly, there's a lot that railroading gets a bad rap, honestly.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Go ahead. Say it.
it's it's a game theory concept, illusion of choice. Even though you want us to go to this area and do these things, you gave the choice for us to not go to that area and do these things.
I mean, I could have decided not to go with the rest of the party, but that would have actually kept me out of the out of the complete campaign, right? Because if I don't walk into the mist, I don't go into the campaign.
I would have found a way to make the mist engulf you and still join the campaign.
Yeah,
um,
there's some
Yeah,
parts where you just kind of you have to, and you're
Right.
hitting it fine. There's nothing wrong with anything you've done thus far.
I'm not portraying anything far too disturbing for anybody, right?
No, I mean, oh my god, this has been so much fun.
I'm gonna have a special fear of brooms now.
uh, from now
I
on,
can see JoJo sweeping and
She
just
already
cringing
threatened
in the
me with a
corner.
broom twice tonight.
She's hit you twice with
Fuck,
it.
No, she hasn't hit me with it. She's threatened me with it. And
Oh, gotcha.
there's be a couple times if you watch the replay, that I'm laughing on camera. It's because she's off camera threatening me with a broom.
Oh Jesus! Are
so
you?
he's
Are
streaming
you?
it.
Yeah.
Are you streaming this?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yes.
And part of the reason I'm doing this one is this way we can, it can be a go back. You can take it from a fresh perspective of, okay, were I in this, what would I change for myself? It's a
Right.
great learning opportunity. Same way when we recorded what we were doing at dance. Same thing.
Right.
I
Okay.
I wish we were all actually on video so that it would be really cool to put this on YouTube as well, because I love this story. This is great so far. You're doing a great job, Robert. I'm having so much fun right now. I don't even want to quit ever. Um, I will play all night if we have to. But
Okay, I
anyway,
can't do that.
Yeah. So make sure you guys are completing your level up.
Oddly enough, it's really quick and easy for the fighter
shite.
at level 3
It's
or level 2 anyway.
it's not for
Next
me. Hold
level is
on.
gonna suck.
Right.
Sorcerer.
I got Tim talking, distracted.
Yeah, you
Um,
did. God damn it.
Well, and I didn't realize, and again, this wouldn't have made a difference this last time. But I didn't have my fighting style in, which fighting style protection. It only would have held one instance so far. But it wouldn't have changed really the outcome. I just was stupid and forgot to put it in.
Crap. Oh my God.
You should have taken care of that in the potty break.
I had to pee during the potty break. That's why I took the potty break.
Don't make
My
me turn this
next
campaign
question
around.
is did you bring the skeletons downstairs?
I didn't.
I didn't.
No, I think we
didn't
clear
think
it
about
out
it.
first, and then we can take them down there if that's what it needs to rest.
Well, did you hear the conversation with the kids?
No, this is Jeffrey saying.
Right.
The only thing that they told us that I recall is there's a crypt down below. There was no other instructions below beyond that.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm all for burning this fucker to the ground after we get out of here.
I'm I'm not gonna disagree with that.
Why do you think I asked, how flammable does the harpsichord piano thing look?
Yeah,
Expecting
but
like a
it's also on the third floor, or is it the second?
Second.
That is the second.
Yeah, we have to get out of there before the rest of the house goes.
I'm athletic.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're also the idiot that kept playing, I hear strange moaning. Let's keep playing and see if we piss these spirits off more.
I was not trying to piss them off. I was trying to encourage them.
You're not going on ghost hunts with me. We would die.
He's
I
not
don't
playing
go on ghost hunts.
Phasmophobia with you?
Oh, Jesus. Side note, if you haven't played Medium, do it. If you're prone to being scared in games, do not play that with the lights off.
Don't play it in VR.
Oh, God, no.
I have played that in VR and OMG.
I really like the split reality type thing, though. How is that in VR?
It's
Or
Ooh,
is that
I
Medium
get
or
sorcery
Phantasmophobia?
points now. Yes, I get sorcery points.
Good.
Um,
Oh, I need to double check. I don't think I do. I want to double check if I get another level a second win. I don't think I do. Because I'm going to double check.
I have to figure out now. I don't get meta magic yet. That's next.
Oh no, you only
What
get
does
one
sorcery?
period.
What do sorcery points do for me? At second level.
Give you that warm fuzzy feeling.
To be honest, I don't even figure out a way that that sorcery points do a fucking thing for me at second level. But I get them. Because of font of magic, but that's it.
You can use sorcery points to gain additional spell slot, or sacrifice spell slots to gain additional sorcery points. You can learn other ways to use your sorcery points as you reach higher levels. You can transform unexpended sorcery points into one spell slot as a bonus action on your turn. The Creating Spell Slots table shows the cost of creating a spell slot at a given level. So a first level spell slot costs 2 sorcery spell points.
I don't even understand that at this point.
So
Maybe
what
I
that
should
means
have over.
is if you spend 2 sorcery spell points, you can get a first level spell slot without having to do a rest. And any spell slot you create with this feature vanishes after you create a long rest or after a long rest. And you can also, as a bonus action on your turn, expend a spell slot to gain a number of sorcery points equal to the spell slot's level. And you regain all spent sorcery points when you finish a long rest. So if you need another spell slot before a long rest, you can spend the sorcery points, get that spell slot, and then get the sorcery points and the spell slot back after a long rest.
Okay. All right, I'm okay with that.
Better be your sorcerer.
And all right. I already know the spell I'm gonna get that I get to know. So yeah, we can go ahead now. I think I'm pretty much set up for fourth level.
Fourth.
Yeah, it should be second.
Second. Sorry. I don't know why I said fourth.
So everybody else is leveled?
Yep.
Indeed.
All right. As you all descend the stairs and arrive in the dungeon, you hear an eerie, incessant chant echoing throughout. It's impossible to gauge where the sound is coming from.
Can we tell what language the sound is being chanted in?
You cannot discern any of its words.
Well, that's less than useful.
Because I'm assuming that you looked at all of our languages that we know. Damn it.
That or it's echoing so much so that you are getting a garbled mess of echoes.
Can we tell where it's coming from?
No.
Okay, so is where we're at currently just like a straight corridor? Or are there off branches or anything?
You are coming downstairs and you see a branch to the left and right.
And is this at the bottom of the stairs?
What's that?
Is this at the bottom of the stairs?
Yes, at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't some weird landing in the middle of this. Because I don't want to go to that one.
So the bottom of the stairs is essentially right here.
Where?
I don't think we're on
Right
the same
where-
map you are.
We're on
Oh.
the same map that we were.
I'm on the right layer, so I'm pinging right. So, right where Gladriel is.
I don't see that.
Oh, I forgot to move the players. Here we go. There we go. My bad.
Okay, so that's the right there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the bottom of the stairs. Okay.
Okay, I can't move. I can't move my token.
Yeah, because I dropped him.
Okay, hold on just a second. Let me
I was
move.
I was trying to get set up on break and dropped your tokens.
Okay, there's my
I
token right
just
there.
moved mine out of the way so you can get rid of it.
Mine is right there.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna follow wherever Galadriel wants to go because he's in the lead.
Yeah, and same here. I'm following.
Well, if that's the case, I will take the shortest route. So I'll go to, I'll head for this end of the hall.
Okay. So let's see. Dun. So
I
you
can't.
what's
Go
that?
ahead. Nothing. Go ahead. I was looking at. I was about to say I can't get over the gates of Barovia. That picture is fucking cool.
So you see down here long hallways that fork in each direction. One fork to the north and two to the south, and it ends in a wide open room to the south.
And that's the way I'm facing now, right?
Okay, you meant to the. Oh, you're heading up that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gladriel, you are on the north fork. And in front of you, you see a wooden table, 4 chairs, and 4 small alcoves in this room.
Okay. I'll go in the room and kind of just peek into one of these alcoves.
You see that there is a moldy straw
Mainly
bed.
So people slept down here at one point. Um,
that's my thirst.
I'll go ahead and just peek on all four of them. All four of them are the same, right?
Yes. As far as you can tell, they're all the same. Destin, what are you doing?
Continuing with my bad idea, I'm gonna check in this offshoot over here, see if there's anything room-like that's deadly.
You do not see anything. You see blank stone slabs um, that are meant to seal each of these rooms, propped up against a wall.
Well, that's not very very encouraging.
And that's for the one to the north on that fork. So right here, yep. The one to the south, do you want to check out that one?
Sure, why not? So let's go with bad idea number 2.
This stone slab, however, depicts a name of Walter Durst. And this room is empty.
Okay, so the north one is propped up and open. The south one is empty with the name Walter Durst. Is there a name on the north one?
The north one is completely blank.
Um, fuck. Is there any sign that someone was in either one of those at any point in time that I could tell?
You cannot tell that they have been used.
Okay. Is it fair to say that these were presumed to be prison cells of some sort?
You suspect them to be empty crypts for the family.
Okay. But unused crypts.
You suspect they are unused.
Okay. Carry on then.
Anything that you'd like to do, Azel?
Huh?
Is there anything that you would like to do?
Nope.
All right.
Exactly
Ewan.
why I said.
I'm following Jesus. I'm following Gladriel. So whatever he's doing, I'm following what he's doing. So I am automatically right behind him.
Okay. So going back to Gladriel.
I'll move back up, noticing that Dustin and Azel didn't come with me. I'll work back way up here, but I'll go past them to come down here.
All right. You see a fork to your left and right as you walk down the hallway.
I will go to the fork to my right.
All right. Are you inspecting the north
Yeah,
or south?
let's go with the north.
I'll go
Oh.
to the south.
So Gladriel, you see a stone slab etched with the name Rosavalda Durst. The chamber beyond is her crypt.
Okay. And I imagine these stones that these names are carved in are like they're not made to be moved once they're set in place.
They are not meant to be disturbed. That's correct. Um, but the text on them is very uh, calligraphic.
Okay, so so at one point this was a very well off family.
Yes. Ewan, you see on the stone slab the name etched Thornbolt Durst.
Do I see anything around that might allow me to open up the door to the crypt?
Mm, give me a perception.
Jesus. I have to ask these stupid questions.
So either Ewan wants to be a
No, I
grave robber
don't.
or doesn't learn quickly.
It's obvious I don't. I didn't even make a 5. Usually the lowest perception DC is 5, and mine was
You
much lower.
you feel that other than using brute force to move these, there's no way to move them.
Even
I
then,
mean, How dark is it down here?
It's dimly lit with lanterns, oil lamps that are throughout the dungeon.
Gladriel, look for something that might possibly
Yeah.
open the door.
And I'm thinking we lost Jeff again.
Yeah, he'll come back. He usually does. Look for something that might
So it's
open the
dim
door.
light.
Yes, it's dim light. But Ewan looked at you and said, "Look for something that might open the door."
I'm not good. I'm worse at that than you are. I'll look.
Can't be worse than a 3.
With that, you think you might have seen a broom handle
Oh God.
next to the table up north.
Okay. I'll tell him that I think I saw a broom handle up to that table we walked by when we were in that other room. But
Try
before we
it.
do that, I want to go across the hall and check out these other tombs real quick.
All right, I'll go with you.
Now I'll check out north. You check out south again.
All right.
All
And I
right.
thought I had the bad idea.
That stone slab is etched with the name of Gustav Durst.
So
You
he was the
missed.
original owner of the house. Then I take it because his was the name that was on the deed.
And for Ewan, your stone slab is etched with the name of Elizabeth Durst.
I will assume that that is the wife of Gustav.
Yeah, those were the two names that were on the deed.
Right. Let's see if we can possibly open these up.
All right, I will go and retrieve the broomstick and bring it back and hand it to Ewan because I'm not really one to break into crypts.
While they're doing
Uh,
that, does Destin or Azel want to do anything?
yes. Justin will have come down here while they were investigating that, seeing that they're in these tombs and checking them out. He's gonna check this generalized area, which looks like a bad idea based on picture on the map. But hey, why not? We'll just keep going with the bad ideas.
As you walk in here, you notice a plain wooden table flanked by two long benches. Moldy humanoid bones lay strewn on the dirt floor. In the middle of the south wall is a darkened alcove.
In this area.
Let's see. Do I have it all?
I know I'm asking the hard question.
Yeah, So apparently south is this direction.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. Be
Yeah,
nice if
sorry.
they gave you a compass rose on here. Anyway, okay. With that in mind, I will actually take a moment and light one of the torches that I have, to make it easier to see. And I would like to take a look at the bones Do any of them appear to have any bite or teeth marks?
They do. It seems to be of human teeth.
Okay, so humanoid teeth chewing on bones. Fuck. I would like to take a peek in the alcove, see if there's anything of note and or importance in yon alcove.
All right, I need to check something quick.
I feel
All
like
right.
I'm gonna get ambushed by a zombie.
Not quite a zombie.
Musical zombies,
Skeletons.
Actually. Oh, that is not exactly what I thought it was gonna be at all. What the fuck?
What is that?
So this
Oh,
is
you gotta be kidding me. Is that the Crypt Lurker?
it's a grick.
Oh, that's a crick? Yeah, well, okay, yeah. Like, I keep going on this shit. Oh,
what it looks
yeah,
like.
that's right.
Oh, those are horrible creatures. I hate them. Okay.
Alright, fucker, I survived a broom, I can survive you.
Really survived.
All right. So your passive is high enough so you don't get surprised. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, of course you're gonna say this shite.
Yeah,
Because
not the worst I've done
that's a
today.
DM thing.
Now we're on some low ass initiative.
Well, that's not a bad initiative.
Ah.
Oh, he attacks first, though, right?
No, it's not a surprise.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
did not. I did not get the surprise on Destin.
Okay. Okay.
My passive perception's good enough.
All right. So, Ewan, are you finished up there?
Actually, who's first? Oh, it is me first, right?
Yep.
Yes. And you don't know this shit's happening.
Okay, so the first question I have is, did the Grick make any noise?
It did not.
Then I really can't do anything because I didn't hear it say anything, so, or scream or anything like that. So,
You got a broomstick now.
You can move. You can try to do something in there. Or you can just twiddle your thumbs and stare at a rock slab. Choice is yours. You thumb twiddler.
actually, you know what? I will, because I don't know what's happening through the wall. I'm going to put the broomstick in and see if I can open this door to the crypt.
All right. Give me a strength athletics check.
God, I'm so not athletic. Oh my God, 17?
Yeah,
You
take that.
successfully are able to move the stone blocking the door of that crypt.
Oh my
Still a bad
God.
idea, but you can do it.
Inside, you see a coffin.
I'm going to be really stupid and walk in and see what I can see in the coffin.
Okay.
Do I have to move the top of the coffin in order to see it?
Yes. So
Um,
we'll use that as your action for moving the door.
okay.
You can use your action to open the crypt or the coffin on your next turn.
All right. Depending on what happens in the next round.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the end of my turn then.
All right, Azel, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up, and then I'm going to stab at it.
Stabby, stabby. Ooh, good stabby, stabby.
Okay. That is a hit. Roll damage. 4. Nice solid hit on it.
And then I would like to use my cunning action as hide. Hide.
So you're hiding.
Yes.
Okay.
Easy to do around the corner like that.
Yep.
Don't these
So
guys
just
have blind sense?
these guys have dark vision.
Oh, okay. I think I say if blind sense, the hiding may not help a whole lot, but whatever.
All right. So give me a stealth check, please, and then okay. And now we move on to Gladriel.
Since he didn't say nothing and I can't hear stabby stabby, I'm gonna pull my sword out and use my light cantrip to light it up so it gives Ewan more light. And then I'll move down to light this
Holy
up he's in. And that's all I'm doing.
All right. It's at this point Destin knew he had fucked up.
Oh, I knew it before this point. I knew it as soon as they went down the stairs. I was mumbling, grumbling, and cursing the whole time. But I didn't want shit to come up behind me, so might as well start looking at the stuff right. So I am going to pull my sword out with shield in hand, and let out a loud battle cry and swing my sword at the correct face. 23.
That's a hit.
And not bad damage.
A very nice hit.
Nice.
And I'll save those actions later.
Anything else?
Yeah, that'll do it. I'll just push my shield in front of me and prepare for attack in a defensive stand.
All right. So as you approach this worm-like monstrosity, uh, opens up its barbed tentacles, unfurling them, revealing a hungry, snapping beak.
Oh, miss him, miss him, miss him, miss him, miss him, miss him.
Which y'all should have heard me
Let's-
attack on this one, so if you don't come, I will hold it against you. Throwing that out there.
So it will swing at Destin.
That's a miss.
What?
I got an 18 AC
Yep. He
Oh
does.
my god.
and 20 hit points now.
Mine's 19 and I got 26 now.
And
Sounds like you could
Wait
go
a second. No, sorry, I got 21. I can't math.
We won't talk about the wimpy little 11 AC and 16 sorcerer.
all right. With that, it is back to Ewan's turn.
All right. Did I hear any of that?
Roll a perception.
I'm gonna say I screamed rather loudly, and you're echoing in a crypt. So
Yeah.
You did hear a break in the chanting that looked and or sounded like a familiar scream of one of your fellows.
All right. So I already counted it. There's 30 feet right there. And I am going to line of sight. I can see this thing. Based on that, so I am going to shit, what do I want to do?
throw the table at it. I don't care.
Just don't throw a broom at it.
This
Yeah, keep the brooms away from me.
Boom.
this is really pathetic because my rolls for this have been really bad, but I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
And that is
10.
a miss.
God damn my fucking Eldritch Blast. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay.
Just be
That's
like
the end of
Deacon.
my
You need more
turn.
practice.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. That's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
Hazel, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna attack it again. My short sword.
That is a miss.
Damn. And then bone section hide.
Actually, you know what? Because you were hidden the last time, so that should have been an advantage. So that is a hit, and it's a critical.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh,
That
And then on top
is-
of that, I get to roll a d6.
Oh, because the sneak attack.
So that'll be 9 damage total.
okay.
oh, fucking little rogues. Oh my god, they just scare me. That's awesome.
Anything
No,
else?
and I would like to use my stealth for my hide.
Okay.
That's a
That
good one.
is Gladriel's turn.
All right, after seeing him run out, I will move to there.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
will
sorry.
throw.
I can't move out of the way. I had no more movement. That was all my movement. So.
You can move for friendlies.
Yeah, I made it right there anyway. You're good. And
Okay.
I will grab my hand axe and throw it at it.
Mm.
Okay. 13 is a miss.
Oh Jesus, God.
Yeah, I'm not good with this hand axe.
You see your hand axe flying past, ricocheting off the back corner of that dark room.
Can I tell how badly this thing's injured?
From right where you're at, you still have the light spell up, or
Yeah, it's
And there'd be a
yeah,
torch
yeah,
at my
it's still
feet
up.
that I would have
It's
dropped.
concentration for 10 minutes, I think.
I would say you have.
No, it's not concentration, and it lasts 1 hour. So yeah.
Okay. You see that it has sustained a fair bit of wounds.
Okay, then yeah, no, I'll end my turn. That's it for me.
All right. Destin, you're up.
Feeling a little cocky now.
Hmm.
Shouldn't have.
That is a miss.
Gotta be really sad if that wasn't.
That delay sucked because I saw it land on a 19 and then just one.
Oh, jeez. And yeah, I'll just position myself back in the defensive mode because I'm not feeling like I will. I may want those action surges later. So that ends my turn.
Okay. The Grick will unfurl one of its tentacles and lash out.
Is that at me?
That is at you.
That is a miss.
Okay. That ends its turn.
Well, you're the only one in range because Azel's hiding.
Well, I didn't know if the tentacle had reach.
Nope.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Because if it had reach, you'd be in range too.
Go ahead, Ewan.
Okay, I'm going to head here and going to cast shit, what am I gonna do?
Broom handle.
Broom handle.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, going to cast Ray of Frost at the fucker. For 13, which is gonna
That
miss.
is a miss.
God damn it! This motherfucking little fucking piece of shit sorcerer can't get shit.
Tell us how you really feel.
He's definitely not Skladba.
Yeah, no,
right,
Skleba wasn't doing too well with spells either.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the end of his turn.
All right. Looks like we're back to Azel.
Let's do Ye Olde Faithful.
That is
Ooh.
at advantage, which hits.
Oh god. Oh, that's so good.
Okay. Is there any sneak attack? Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
You severely wound it, but it is still up.
Bonus action hide.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
These are quite effective hide.
Jesus.
I will go ahead and close the gap.
Okay.
And hit it with my sword.
Make the attack.
We'll go one-handed this time.
That is a hit.
Is that 3/4 attack though, or 3/4 hidden though, because of where he's at? He's around the corner.
I'll give it to you. So we 7.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could hop in Dustin's spot, hit it, and then just hop back out.
Right. Right. You see this thing on its last legs.
Oh, so it's still
If it
up.
had legs.
Destin.
Alrighty, let's see
Finish
if
it
I can
off.
finish this off. Nope. Nope. It definitely cannot finish it off.
You swing at the Grick, missing, hitting the wall, and dropping your sword.
Oh.
That's fine. I still got my shield. I'm good. I will worry about picking up the sword next round. Or doing something.
You see another tentacle coming your way.
Miss.
A 17.
It does not hit me. Ha 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 ha. Keep your Barbie tentacles to yourself.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
All right. Ewan, can you finish this?
Probably not, but I'm going to try. I'm going to send. I have to see which one is cantrip that's not going. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. I'm going to put my right hand over my Lathander amulet, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. He will have to make a. It will have to make a DC of 12. Dex save.
Oh, that's not a save.
On the
I
NPC, that will be the save. NPC roller.
I don't see the save, so
Yeah, it just
looks
rolls
like
dex
it
on that.
fails.
Okay. So 4 radiant damage as the amulet lights up, almost in like sunlight, and
You see the Grick turn its beak up, all 4 tentacles straight up start quivering, and it collapses.
I'm going to pick up my sword.
and I'm just going to sit down on the bench right there and just kind of breathe heavy.
Well, no broom, but definitely a good little diversion. I would like, before I run away, I would like to see if there's any materials or other things that would be useful to take from this body.
You don't see anything of use on it.
Not a surprise. But if you don't check, you could lose something really cool. And with that, unfortunately, fellows, I do have to sneak out for the evening.
All right.
But that was super cool. That was fun.
We will pick up where we left off next week. We will
Awesome.
shoot for Saturday morning. As I know somebody can't make Friday work next week, right?
Well, if we can still do Fridays, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll keep y'all updated on
I
Yeah,
didn't
just let
hear
us know.
that, Viper. What'd you say?
that. I said I'll keep y'all updated on what I
To keep us all updated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as me, I'm good either way.
Same here.
Saturday morning, it would be about the same time, about 9 p.m. PST, which is, or 9 a.m. PST on Saturday, or the same time next Friday.
Right.
Okay.
I'm available both days, so it don't matter.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. This has been a blast. Oh my god. I'm already thrilled with this. Unfortunately, my rolls sucked. My roll sucked ass. It was like, oh my god, it wasn't even pleasant.
I'm hoping everybody had as much fun as I did.
Oh, I did. It was awesome.
It was
I
good.
did.
Great start.
I did.
Even if there's some, bad decision of opening crypts.
Well, we will see what happens next episode.
All right. Catch you all later.
See ya.
Later.
I will tell you that Robert, you did a great job tonight. That was